Toby. Oh man. Yay. Hey, good morning. At least it's morning here in Florida. Oh, thank you for being here, Toby. Hey, this is me. This is me. And I am not thought out yet. I wanted to get started because the women folk left the house, and it's my three-day weekend streamathon, if you will. I'm not really calling it that. Toby, you didn't have to subscribe. Thank you. I don't know if I have alerts set up or anything like that. I concentrated on the emotes and the badges, so at least it looked cool. So I don't know. Thank you. I love you. That's awesome. You're my second, and I don't know if anybody can see who my first was, but I'm pretty jazzed about my first and my second. Oh, I love you. Thank you. I'm not even here for all that. I'm here just to have fun. I hope everyone knows that. I spend enough money to have a lot of fun doing this, but now I just, let's see how we can do it on my end. But yeah, good morning. You're in Europe, so it's a good afternoon, I'm sure. So just chat a little bit while see who else shows up. There's a crowd out there for sure. I was definitely surfing some streams this morning while I was having my coffee, and I'm like, you know what, I just want to do it. I want to get in there, and I was thinking I'm not even awake, maybe 10, but I was just jazzed to do it. So yeah, it's about the fun, and that's all it is. I'm definitely trying to get my name out there too, but I just like having fun. I like supporting the community. That's the whole thing. That's my gig. Supporting, I just came in as a super supporter, Pecana, Bearded Brune, Chaos Fun, Slick. I know, sorry about the ads. I tried to shut them down or reduce them. I don't even care. If there's a way to shut them off, I will. And that's it. Supporting each other's fun. So anyways, yeah, so sorry about the ads. If I can shut them off, someone tell me how, but I have no idea how to fully manage a big... fully, manage a bigger stream now. So I'll figure it out. There's a lot of people out there. Give me some advice. I know how to Google. So, but Rick and Slick Rick and Toby in this morning, right on. I appreciate you guys. So, 3-day streamathon-ish. I'll be taking breaks, for a couple hours, then get back on it. It's just, have some fun this weekend. The wife is encouraging it once again. She left. I usually stream this evening, but then she said, we're going to be gone all day for like ice skating and a birthday party. She's like, stream on, bro. So yay. And then tomorrow, Sunday, probably just in the evening, that, so the family can have the house. And then Monday, again, she encouraged me to take the day off. Go ahead. She's going to be in Orlando for medical reasons, and the little one's in school, so take the day off and stream, have fun. Who would have known? So 3-day streamathon here with Clovis Grunty. So very low. Hey, Jay! Okay, let me see if I can... the gain, maybe. Is it the gain? Yeah. Just let me know. If the gain goes... If I get too close, it gets crazy loud, so I can get a little closer. I think it's different for everybody, too, but... Yay, good morning, Jay. Laptop volume on full blast. Okay, is this any better? Because I know Slick Rick's old, and he couldn't hear me the other day. So, you owe me a Coke. All right. So, is this not really better? Okay. How the heck? Oh, you know what I can do in OBS? Yeah. Do that. How about that? I have a loud voice. I'm always told to keep it down. How we doing now? We can do that. Much better. Okay, let me crank down the gain and crank up the volume. This is my problem, and then I'll touch buttons, and it's all right. I'm doing it. I'm getting there. Up here, all right. It's loud in my ears. I think that's the problem. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't like those on. Thanks for your patience. Okay, whatever it is. As long as you guys can hear me, I don't care what it sounds like in my head. I can tolerate me. So also double streaming here in YouTube. YouTube, I don't have a big deal going on. I don't have any videos or whatnot. I'm getting there. But I am trying to whatever YouTube over there too. So good morning. I hope this is the proper volume. And this is City Skylines 2, Saturday morning, Clovis Grunty edition. Let's do this. Okay, thanks. Yeah, YouTube isn't really my my main situation, but hey, if I can go both ways, anyway. So this is Clover County, and we've been crashing a heck of a lot, but I've been stress testing it this morning. I think we're all used to crashes, so if I crash, I think we'll be okay. That should have crashed this beast. Handbrake. Should have crashed it. Hold on. Let's bring up the UI. High speed ahead. Okay, so again, just I was crashing, just showing around the other day. So Fashion 40 was saying, you dizzy yet? Spin the wheel. Okay, I think the stress test is good. Oh man. Okay. So I think between the Find It thing this morning, thank you everybody, especially Slick Rick. Is we would have to assume that you're. I know, Toby, right? The magic Find It also shipped. Yeah, exactly. So I think the Find It, and now that I go back to it, because nothing else affected me, fixed some crazy errors here and there because of the patch, but it basically everything went back to how it used to be on this build. It just was, we can get in deep, I can pause it, I can detail, we're good, but once I get up here and show around it, we'd crash. That was a previous, before the patch problem. And then whatever, so we got past the patch, and so Find It was the culprit. Thank you for that. Yeah, so the new Find It update. And I would then, okay, going back real quick, organized thoughts. Words are hard. I have that. In Fashion 40 last night, he was streaming, and he has all kinds of janky problems with his build and stuff I've never seen, right? But he was saying if you turn off autosave was helping last night, so I have autosave off as well, but I haven't done anything, so I'm gonna turn autosave on, and we're just gonna assume it was the Find It, because we're not doing anything with autosave off, buddy. Pep. Okay. All right. I am still not thawed out, so if I'm weird this morning, it's because of that. It's 9:30 a.m. in Florida. Okay, so don't know what everybody's seen. I've gone partials because we crash. So real quick showcase. It's going to be a long day, so we can start by some of the favorites, I guess. So this is Canaveral Harbor. Once again, we all know I'm over here on the east coast of Florida, work at Kennedy Space Center, and I do some work in, not this weekend, I have this weekend off, but I do some shuttle driving with the Port of Canaveral here. So I have some J props. Yeah. So, and in our port, we've got a little, water park area. I think this is the water park, vanilla asset, couple swimming pools. It does need to be detailed more, and of course these two are badass. I just probably need to. This is I put these in like months ago, so probably wasn't as good as I am now. I don't think I got any better. Anyways, my first beach build where I ever detailed. We got the Johns in the showers. So it's a thing here in Florida. Hey, they're using the path. I love these concrete with the grass in the center, net lanes, beautiful stuff. We got more, and then over here, I like this one. We're getting there. I played CS1 on Xbox. No mods. Had no idea the goodies were going on over here, or at least on the PC. So, yeah, I missed a whole bunch of stuff, but I enjoyed the heck out of it. I keep thinking I need to go back. You would love to visit Florida in real life. Yeah, it's a nice place to visit. I don't really care to live here, but hey, it is what it is. Clover Pie. Hey, I stay out exactly. So, the number one person on my mind when I want to stream early and I'm thinking about him on Monday is Clover Pie. I love Clover Pie. I am a big fan. If you don't know who he is, check him out on YouTube. Great tutorial videos for CS2. And anyways, the whole idea is this man is in India and we miss each other every day. Good friends, but we miss each other every day. I haven't talked to him in a long time, so I thank you for getting on, buddy. Sorry about the commercials. We while you and I haven't been connected a whole lot, I made affiliate. So I'm glad you're here for that. So no crap, we're doing so good. So this right here, it's loud. But I like this pass through. I did post a screenshot somewhere, or no, it was a Hall of Fame with the photo mode through here looking at, and the water is different. I haven't even had any time to oh, of course. Yep, it's all about supporting each other. That's what really brings me a community. If I don't build another thing, I don't care. Hey, I'm turning it down, by the way. We don't need to be on high speed. That's why everything's whipping. Anyway, so we've got our Westport over here. This detailing, I really enjoy this. Once again, probably every rock was placed by hand. Zen monk like, so I've been told. And then, so anyways, and then we have the matching over here. Yep, if I didn't place another, it's like I didn't place enough boulders by hand. I'm gonna have to do some more, and some more, and some more. Yeah, okay. The foliage, is it not turned off? You can disable foliage, whipping, and tree. Yeah, I think they're off. Thank you for bringing it up, because I am definitely aware of that. Ha! Okay. Stress tested. Hey. Alright, stress tested. Loading back in. Yeah. Nah. I hate to say I'm used to it because I don't want to but yeah, something happened. So you guys know better than me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, right now we're just going to showcase and we're going to take it more gentle. I can pause it, so pausing it would have helped. I just went down to 1. Maybe it was really happy on 3, and when I put it down to slow speed, it was like, hey, please. So it crashed. I don't know. Anyways. Thanks everybody. Looks like it's a healthy stream both ways here. Didn't know Picana also invested in today's stream. What stream? Picana streaming? Because I didn't want to miss that. Yeah, I guess I'll miss a bunch of streams while I'm streaming. Well, I appreciate y'all. We're loading. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Yep. I have been collecting a little bit of merch here. I also have a Pilot Plays cup that I switch over to, and Pilot Plays is the only one with a a coaster so far that I found. And then today it's City Skylines, but I have a few shirts. I have Infrastructurist and Weedy Waffle. I have a Picana shirt. I have Moose for sure. Moose talked all about the shirt I bought the other day. He was on stream yesterday because he had all his merch on 25% off, so he was talking about it. And my spruce one, I should have wore that today, but I don't think I laundered it yet. And so anyways, check out the icons or the emotes. The Star Wars ones aren't really original. I wanted emotes for you all, or at least some of the bells and whistles for this weekend since I went affiliate. I have a Magnolia County shirt, but it's his are all like this, so it's one big, haha, there you go. Is one big, Magnolia County. I like the ones with the things on like over here. So, but I looked at that shirt. I was going to wear it today. It's just very flashy. I want something that's there. But yeah, that's me. I'm just super supporter and, have some merch here. I think I have Chaos Fun merch coming, but I'm going to tell you, I love Chaos Fun. It's not his fault, but Spring effed me on two purchases of his. I bought his stuff first, Chirpy's Churros mug, and a t-shirt, and their customer service kind of stinks. So I'm waiting on those. But whoever else I'm buying the other stuff from, which seems to be the same store, just a different store, their merch is really doing well. So delivery and all that, no problems on the customer angle. But anyways, so I like supporting everybody else. Star Wars, yeah, I love Star Wars. Let's see here. That over there. There we go. So I love Legos too. Shoot. But I'm picky about them, like which ones I want. So I got a couple over there. I was looking through Etsy for emotes and badges and stuff. And I'll be honest, I know that's cheating, but look at me. I'm 51 and I don't know how to make those on my own right now. So anyways, it was like hamburgers or this or that, try to get dad stuff, or there's nothing that's like Clovis. And honestly, I'm not getting anything Clover because there's a real Clover and his name Clover Pie. So I'm Clovis. So I went with the Star Wars. The badges are pretty cool too. The sub badges. Anyways. All right. It's still loading a little bit. We can go do this so you can see the progress. Anybody that remains, I really appreciate you. I have fun on my own if I sit and talk to myself, but it's fun when there's at least a couple. And I love stream surfing. If you haven't noticed, stream surfing to Toby, and Toby does right on. It's like I knew you'd know, right? I knew you were right there. Just because you're from the other side of the lake doesn't mean you're bad. You just like cheese a little too much. Oh, how's the music? Can anyone even hear the music? And I haven't done any like flashy, commands and stuff. That's not happening. I don't know if I can have anybody hijack my music all through. Plus I like this kind of music instead of, I like the music and there's music. Yeah, I think you were enjoying the music the other day. So there's music. Yeah, leave it alone. If I try to do anything, it's because I'm over here clicking buttons on another screen, I think, Jay. So, yeah. So I have to probably just leave stuff alone. And there we go. Boom. Yep. I learned the hard way. Don't touch it. Let it get over its hump. Dance party. And that's my favorite. If you haven't noticed, when I'm in streams, man, I love the dance party. See, so it's a good, and I'll put all in the dancing, and then Rick will come in with dancing emojis, and then someone else will come in and dancing emojis. It's like, dance off. I think I have a Carlton in my emoji set at if you sub. Yeah, I am, because I have one PC. Yes, sir. Is that an issue? It could be. But we seem to be like knocking down issues. Like, okay, that. And you know what? I turned off autosave. Does that have any merit? I just heard it in one stream, but Fashion 40 has lots of problems. So he's almost his own IT guy. So if he says something, and he pays attention to the discords, which I wouldn't understand a word you guys are talking about in the modders discords. So I might be a member of one, but anyway. But so the autosave, I was having no problem with autosave off. I had autos. I don't remember now. Whatever. We're moving. We'll look. Now, is the music too loud? Good morning, everybody. So I moved from, this is actually, I hate to say, this is my coffee. Mean Bean, Java Monster. One of these in the morning, that's it. I had a heart attack at like 35, so I shouldn't be doing too much of that. But I do one of those, and then it's no more coffee for the day. But I need something refreshing, so Coca-Cola it is. In a pecan mug. Streams look healthy. Did say that he wasn't sure if this is special. Okay, well, we stressed it. I mean, I was definitely stressing it. Yeah, the load. I admittedly have like 270 mods. Just too many. So here soon, probably this weekend, I through one of my Saturday, Sunday, Monday streams, probably start a new city, knock down the mods, new playlist, only bring in what I know I need and want, and keep it down, and before I super break Clover County. So I did start that Chinese map in my first streams, right? Oh man, some were here for that. Someone was talking to me. So anyways, the other night I wanted to show my Chinese build. I had stuff on it, and it was a city start. It just was going slow, and I was bored with it because it's really not much to show. It was about a month and a half ago. So, and I just started streaming. Now I realize it doesn't really matter what's on the screen. So I was gonna go back to it this weekend. So anyways, I wanted to show everybody this map, that I made a big deal about the map and the creator, and how Chinese, and Asian it looked, and how I was gonna put an Asian build, and I saved over it. I saved over it. Live on stream with like 30 people in the chat, so that was fun. So anyways, so I'm thinking of, and I didn't have a lot accomplished, so I think I'm gonna get back, but I don't want to. So with all the North American stuff going on, I don't want to do the Chinese thing anymore. I do because of the Dragon's Gate, and obviously a really great Chinese region pack, but I'm not an expert on Chinese urbanization and such. So I want the venues, the Northeast, the Southwest stuff, and so probably gonna just do a North American build instead. So I gotta think about that, think about a different map. I think I'm past that, and but I do want to start a new city soon. Man, it's loading. Wow. How's it? Anyway, thank you for your patience. Okay, so where's everybody from? I know where Slick's from. I already told everybody where Clover's from. Toby's in England somewhere. I'm on East Space Coast, Florida. Who else we got in here? Harbor Master J. I don't know where you're from. Germany, sir? Is that what I heard? This conversation, you guys can add. You will have to explain that. International waters, yes, sir. Rick, you're gonna have to put that in a DM for me, buddy. But if you're talking to me, do not know what that is. That's my phone. You should be on mute. Excuse me, folks. Not that bad boy. The only reason I want the phone today is when the wife is on her way back. I guess they're coming back around 1:30. I might take a break, and then be back on later after they leave again, because they're just gonna be here for a little bit, and then off to a birthday party or something. So hopefully we have someone. We got enough people and a good raid lined up for that time. Yeah, I recall it was loading a little slower yesterday, I think. I think for the last 5 minutes, AI has been loading Kelvin's color become on. For 5 minutes, if there, yeah. Wow, that's a big one. You know what, and it's something I might not use. So, note to self. Because honestly, I don't pay attention. I just go, it's going slow. So I know Replays was on this morning. I just left Chieftain. Is it Chieftain? To start this. Some other friends of the community, so it was nice. I like to wake up and so typically on weekends, if I don't work my other job, I wake up, go outside with the wife and drink my mean bean and watch some streams, and Sunday as well. But weekdays is a little different. But I'm gonna tell you, if I don't leave the house, get to my desk, log in, get everything set up, and put an earbud in my ear and go find who's streaming. Just how it is. Except for work, I can't really pay. It's more, okay, sorry, hello, in YouTube. Rick, okay, Rick's in YouTube. Wolf, good morning, sorry I missed it. I'm not used to, and the chats are so far between, so sorry. I have to fix that. I always miss, because I don't expect anybody in YouTube. Yay, thank you guys. So many rocks that would be painful place. That was earlier. Holy, sorry I missed you. I am so sorry. We gotta look up. I thought that's what Rick was here for. Let me know there's people over in YouTube. Just joking, buddy. Okay. We're there. Yep, there's people over on YouTube too. Sorry. Okay, so we didn't do anything, and let's load up. So this is Helsinki by Mr. Miyagi. I know Bearded Brune was asking, and I probably already said it, but it is nice to, highlight the map and the creator. So Helsinki by Mr. Miyagi. I like this map. The Not Vicky, good morning. Thanks for coming in. All right. Hey, yeah, it's going really good. Kind of stress testing. Some crashes on my build. We're getting there. It's just, it's a fragile little flower. So, okay. Here we are. Paused because I don't need movement. Okay. Here we go. George is driving, but he says hello. Hey, George. You know, it is funny, and I didn't even realize where I'd found George. And then when, something in Bearded Broom's Discord, I was like, oh yeah, that's because how did I get to his stream? Excuse me, I don't know, but I'm glad I did. I love George and Vicky. Okay, so we're paused and we're doing some just kind of showing around again. I will pay attention to both chat. So I think these are the rocks that Wolf was referring to in YouTube. Yeah, and so I do brush them. I will brush them with Anarchy, but that will tend to do, that's very uncontrolled substance right there. So then I'll clean it up, but I am placing a lot of rocks by hands. This might have been brushed a little bit, but I swear, like, there's other places that you just go, holy moly. I've set up my second beach, so that definitely needs to be detailed in. The east part of the Canaveral Harbor. Today, or this weekend, I want to address death care. We remain on this map. Let's see here. So that's the Port of Canaveral. Never mind what it looks like. Never mind. So that is detailed, but not fully. And then another one I like is this is Barn Owl Village. This was my attempt at a UK build. Thank you, Vicky. This is my attempt at the UK build, but this is not detailed. There's no detailing in here. This was just me trying not to do an actual grid, trying to do a loose grid. But this is Old Clovis. I love trees, so there's no bushes in here. I wasn't using bushes. Now you can see I bushed the heck out of it. It's just a nice little peaceful village off the highway. Out in here, I just like how and then the bridge that goes over. This is suburban sprawl, and this is our downtown son of a gun, and that was on pause. Well, we have music. I don't know. I told you, fragile little flower. And all I want to do is show it. Like, I'm proud. So, anyways, I guess screenshots everywhere. So, I definitely wrote myself a couple notes for this stream, but we're not even getting there. Who knows? For this weekend, death care. I want to look at the new venues pack, and I kind of want to go down to that my downtown redevelopment and do some North American stuff down there. Just look at high rises and all that. Traffic management tips, okay. Thank you. Control C mod is disabled. I definitely looked at Skype today before I have you made sure you don't have. Yeah, and honestly, because I don't do static ploppables a lot, I don't like it, because I know I've noticed when you use Control C on actual buildings, it leaves little things behind, and they're very difficult to find and delete. So Control C, I appreciate it, but it is not on my tool belt. So thank you, Clover Pie. See here, the tourist port is really good. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. Yeah, I live near one, so it doesn't look anything like Port Canaveral, of course, but anyways, I'm down here in Florida, so I have another build where I was trying to replicate pieces of Florida, pieces like the canals here in the area, the houses on the canals, and then kind of what I call rednecky communities. Nothing like Booty Addicts, like Redneck Radio and out in the desert stuff, but here they have I don't know. Yeah, once you get away from the coast, what do we call them here? They're rednecks. They don't care. Oh yeah, it shows in most city builds I see that most people never see a shoreline from the water side. I see that most people never see a shoreline from the water side. So I'm not reading that correctly. I'm not interpreting it. Sorry, Jay. And if I just keep reading, I'm just gonna keep scrambling it. It's early for me still. Oh, gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh. So while we're doing this, it's still loading. Let me check Discord. Okay. Okay, Rick, I see that. Thank you. Not something I can focus in on right now, but thank you. I'm definitely gonna have to look back at that and or break down and do it in between crashes. So let's see this one and oh my god. Yeah. So I work. If I work at Kennedy Space Center, I don't work for NASA. It is a NASA facility, a controlled Jelly Biscuit. Good morning. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Jelly Biscuit. Just a cozy gamer. She was doing City Skylines one night. I was surf streaming and stream surfing and ran along her stuff, and she's coming to my stream, brought her mom into my stream, so I love Jelly Biscuit. Good morning, Jelly. It's funny, my wife was asking about Juice Box and her mom the other day. Juice Box, Jelly Biscuit. I knew what she's talking about. And have no idea. Oh, gotcha. Yep. And so, yeah, people don't see shorelines like I do and have no idea how to do it. That's what loading windows didn't start yet, by the way. Yep. Because I'm dinking with stuff. Brune's in your juice box now. No, you're not. I corrected her, but she's trying. My wife is very supportive of what I'm doing here, and she's looking forward to doing her own stuff on YouTube and whatnot. And I was telling her about the Kodiak the other day, doing a live stream cooking, and that's what she wants to do. So anyways, I get a lot of, so she tries to keep up, like I try to keep up with the skate mom stuff. Like she wants to throw names at me. Thank you, Vicky. She wants to throw like skate mom stories at me and stuff, and I have to pay attention. I'm like, oh, that one. She's like, no, not that one. So that's what she did with Juice Box and Jelly Biscuit. She was trying. Yeah, so I might have to try what Rick just sent me in the DMs about. So we'll figure that out. We're mid load, so. But you're here for my face and the voice anyway, so. But yeah, so I work on Kennedy Space Center property, but I am on a government contract. So everything out there is as a contract basically, except for some NASA personnel that hold it all together administratively. But I am on the facilities contract, and basically we keep the lights on, if you will, right? It's just like having a facility manager in your building at work. You go to work, who keeps the lights, who changes the lights, who fixes the toilet. Now, not yet. Elon needs us. Sorry. Who's gonna change the bulbs at the launch pads? So I'm a scheduler planner. So basically, for instance, I work with shops and crafts. For instance, if you were to go to the restroom in your office building and there was a leak under the sink, you would probably best bet call the duty office and explain there's a leak. They create a work order. That work order goes in the system, and if I am the plumbing scheduler, I get that work order and I put it on a calendar and determine how many hours it'll take and how many people need to be on the job. Currently, I do the metal shops and HVAC. So, yep. I sit at a desk, and it's a struggle, man, working. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been there 6 years. I'll tell you, my first day I was pretty jazzed. I still am, especially when the rockets go up. And I did mention, or was asking the other day, and I know this is a no-brainer, but if anybody be interested in watching a live stream of a rocket launch from Kennedy Space Center. Okay, So, and thank you, Vicky. So we did turn up the music earlier. There we go. So anyways, I hope that's better. The music is secondary. We want to hear my voice, right? So goes into the rockets would be cool. Yeah, so we don't see a lot of it. SpaceX does their stuff on the out at their launch pad. We do see some things that will, because they block the roads a lot for transports, which is basically a rocket piece that they're trucking down the road to go somewhere. So, but they build their rockets on the pad, laying down, and then lift them up. And they have facilities on the Air Force side, Space Force side. So basically they collect their, they launch. So SpaceX launches a rocket, awesome. But even better, they bring it down. They bring that rocket back down, and then they refurbish it on the Space Force base, and then put that back into rotation, build a rocket laying down, put it back up, launch it. They're Jetsons. NASA, we're launching dinosaurs. Artemis 1, Artemis 2, those are dinosaurs. I understand we need a national space program, but we're still building them in a building, the VAB, standing up, and then slowly roll it out to the pad. And then then they hook it all up at the pad, and if there's any problems, they got to roll it back. They do testing for weeks, and it's just such a dinosaur. We're Flintstones. Elon is Jetsons for sure. You notice I was born in the 70s. So I went as a kid to Florida. We went to Disney, but also visited Kennedy Space Center, and that was what. Yeah. So the visitor center out at and I call that the visitor center. Yeah. So tourists. The public cannot come onto Kennedy Space Center. You have to have a badge for that. But right outside the Space Center, shared property is the Visitor Center. And that's a contract. So I think Delaware North runs that facility. And then Amentum is my company that runs the facilities contract. But yeah, actually, my older two kids, when they were younger, they went to space camp at the visitor center for a couple of years. So you don't work for NASA. Yeah, so I'm not a NASA employee, and that's just that's what I'm trying to explain. So it's a NASA facility, but everything out there is contracted. They have an administration, a building, there's a center director and all that. They have inspectors and things like that to make sure everybody's doing, the right work, and they keep it all together. But so facilities is a contract boss, base operations, spaceport, something. It's changing, and they're changing the name of the contracts all the time. So, but anyways, again, I work on a contract with plumbers, electricians, HVAC technicians, sheet metal workers, carpenters, roofers, then keep the center together. The people that building Artemis and built Artemis 1, building Artemis 2, that is another company, another contract called Comet, the Comet contract, and then I think that's Jacobs is the company that bid on that contract, and then they have the personnel building Artemis. NASA's not building Artemis. NASA contracts people to build Artemis, and then there's other smaller contracts out there that do other things, life support, and even the police force out there is a contract. That's Chenega. They're so anyways, everybody's a contract, and I just work on a contract. So what else? We're still loading. Thanks for your patience. So the visitors, actually next month I get to bring my daughter on the base. They have bring a student to work day, so I'm gonna bring my 7-year-old and show her around. You can give them what they call a windshield tour. You can drive them around a path on the map and show them things. Take her into my office, meet everybody. She actually went to the daycare there. When I got her, I've been a single dad, and I have the two older kids are 21 and 19 right now. I've had them for a long time, 11 so years on my own. But the 7-year-old, different mother. And but I got her at 3, so I needed childcare, and they have a childcare center out there, which is run by NASA, so that's not a contract. The stores out there are NASA, the childcare center is NASA. Sounds like fun. Oh yeah. It's pretty neat. I mean, I'll be sitting at my desk and you'll feel the building rumble. I'm like, oh shit, I missed a launch, because I want to go out and watch it, right? And they send us emails, but the launch is always, let me keep up with YouTube as well. So look, man, you have a contract with NASA. You work for NASA. That's cool. Yeah. So you're good. You're right. You're right. That's why I say I work at NASA. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. The first mother was a druggy POS, and then that's fine. I wouldn't change a thing. It was a challenging road, but I'm finally in a place where then I got the 3-year-old, and I had her for 3, 4, 5, so for a couple years, and now I have who I call my wife, Shari, and she's a very good woman, doing really good stepmom stuff with my 7-year-old, which really touches my heart, because the other kids didn't get that. But anyways, yep, NASA's pretty cool. We'll do some rocket. So I got to figure out how to do that out there from my phone, and I don't want to do too much equipment. I was talking to Shari about that yesterday, because she's like, well, for what she wants to do on YouTube, she's ordering equipment. She says something about a gimbal and a GoPro and all this. I'm like, I don't know if I want a lot of equipment. I just want to do it on my phone. Go, hey guys, here's the rocket launch. Everything's live, and then turn it around, and and if it's a big thing, and if we can get a bigger piece of equipment or something like that, then I'll figure that out. I know Canadian Moose does in real life stuff, so it's a possible. So I figured the launches would be cool, right? The only thing is sometimes they're delayed, so I might get all set up for a launch and it doesn't go up. So, but you'll get live shots from Kennedy Space Center, Florida. So, and I just want to make sure that's all legal with NASA as well. So, I want it. I'm not going to see anything technical, but still, live streaming from their property. So, that's why I don't want too much equipment. All right. What do you want to see? Might want to trim this down. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Thank you for paying attention, Jay, because I have no idea. You guys know so much. Yeah, and I was telling her, so I started that. Thank you, Jay. I do have to trim my list down. There is no reason for all that. I guarantee it. I go into PDX what's new? What's next? But yeah, I saw him doing the Red Bull muffins the other morning, so that was pretty cool. If you need any advice regarding camera equipment, oh, perfect. And I'm all about advice. That's my thing. So, well, usually I have no idea how long all this takes for detailers. So, okay, got it. Yeah. True. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Jay. Got to find out how you can set up your stream so that the rocket in the background while you're playing CS2. I know, right? It's one or the other, Wolf. Give me a break. One or the other, buddy. All right. Well, I want to show this. We just have to I have to pay closer attention to what I'm doing. If this doesn't work, whatever happens, if there's advice, at least in the loading time, with Rick's suggestion in the DM, then I can do that. Other than that, I appreciate those with knowledge paying attention, and if there's anything I can do differently, let me know. There we go. All right. I do not need it. So I was showing Osprey Village, showed the downtown and the death waves, the port. Let's go real quick. I'm going in because I don't crash down here usually. It is a long journey though. I'm gonna show, and if you're running out of VRAM or RAM with so much stuff. Actually, so I'm going to stop here. I do have Task Manager up with performance. It's the best way for this old man to keep track of what's going on in his computer. So memory I'm using 45 of my 64 gig. So 71% of that. CPU's running 50%, and then the graphics card's doing its thing. So if that helps, unsub to Kelvin's color decals if you haven't used. I haven't used them at all. The new one, sir, with all the colors, because I don't need it. I thought about it the other day. Yep. Okay. I'm like, it fills up my when I go to look for something. Was it surfaces? Anyway, no, decals. So yeah, I'm like, I was looking for something the other day, and I think whatever tab it's in, it just was full. I'm like, I'm not even gonna use it. Not gonna lie. So okay. Thank you. We will. So noted. Hold on the note. Unsub Kelvin on the next crash. Thank you, Jay. You are awesome. You are awesome. I love your friendliness and your helpfulness. Like you're a big name to me, and but y'all are big names to me. Unsub Kelvin colors. So you guys are all big. Anybody that even gives me the time of day, I appreciate y'all. So that doesn't fix the crashing, but it definitely fixed the load times when we do crash, which is just as good, honestly, because if we're gonna crash, not now. Here it is. All right, we're on pause. We're gonna have you tabbed in. We're okay. Jelly Biscuit, thanks for lurking and being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna show off this apple orchard here for a few minutes. So I just posted this somewhere. I'm not gonna say where because I don't want to promote that, but I just posted this and basically put the story behind this is so I'm from Michigan originally. Apple orchards and cider mills are a big thing, and thank you in that area of the world. And Blake's apple orchard and cider mill in Armada, Michigan, from my youth. So again, I tell this story every time, but everybody's doing vineyards. So I wanted to do something where it wasn't a vineyard, but it was an agricultural anomaly, maybe. So I went with this, and I like it. So we got the little, like the visitor center, the parking lots. I used I'm gonna say it again. I'm not a big fan of putting tire tracks on everything. Probably with any decal pack, you only use 10% of the decals. Yeah, I just copy the decals from it, and then I'm done. Okay, so so definitely I need instructions on that, not right here and now. I will get with you, Jay, and ask you how to do that, because I'm with you. That's fine. If I don't use them, I don't need them. And I think any detailer knows which ones they definitely don't use, and speaking of the tire tracks, so exactly kind of case in point, I've got all these, these great. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely need all the help, but I'll try to keep it, bite-sized chunks. So I'm looking over at YouTube every so often. But tire tracks, so on pavement and so forth, it's not for me. I don't feel I detail that way. I haven't gotten dirty and grimy, and I'm just starting. New Clovis is trying is you see some of the grime and some of the dirt here and all that. Tire tracks, I like that, but they went through so I thought that was fun. But anyways, here these are helping me to show depressions, not tire marks like skid marks, but like tire depressions in the sand and the gravel. So to me, like, this is a perfect use for these. And I might have gone overboard. Oh, buddy. So that was a skip, and do I have autosave on? Because it could have been on autosave, but I didn't. It was. Okay. I don't want it on. I'm not doing anything. It scares me. I don't need it. Thank you. I don't know if it's too much, Toby. Sometimes I think everything's too much. So when I did this, I'm like, oh yeah. So these came out of nowhere. This is definitely part of the patch. Things I haven't fixed, but these little tree things popped into there. I had a whole bunch of that kind of stuff on this map, and we will continue to find them, and if I feel like removing them surgically, I will, but I don't. So anyways, but I've used this is prop buildings I fused together for the main house. Fountain, using Sully's People's little storefronts I put in there. They don't match or anything. I was, so basically you come to the apple orchard. I think those are books over here, some probably get your cider and so forth, and then apples, of course. So the parking lot, the main house, I imagine there's like seminars and classrooms and tours and things you can do that educational wise. And then I've used whoever's mod it is with the agricultural industry. Gotta go. All right, well, thanks for hanging out while you guys were driving. I'm glad you were talking and not George while he drove. Safe is good. Thank you. I appreciate you, Vicky and George. I will see you around. I'll be on all weekend. That's a monster house. So this is it like a tycoon something is one and then another, and I just kind of fused them. But this is some of my landscaping. I think that's the Forest Service. I use the nope, that's a farm. Sorry, that's a prop, but this is a functional agricultural industry right on the farm. We do have the transitions into and out of the properties, landscaping around. This is employee parking. Us here, just props. I like the trees on the road. Sorry, I'm moving fast. More of the agricultural industry. And then this one, so I'm sure we all recognize the dairy house. And again, with all these guys in there. But honestly, I did alter this a bit. Back here, this was cattle stalls. And I imagine it was I removed all the cattle stalls. I put the parking in there. I wasn't even doing anything, was I? I was moving the mouse around. Okay. So we're doing unsub stuff. Let's go to Skive. Sorry, you can't see it. I'm not set up to show my Skive and all that, but I'm gonna go into Skive, and I'm definitely getting out of the Kelvin's recolor. Okay, where is it? Oops, there it is. Ultimate Colors decals. Disabling it. Any other suggestions while I'm in Skive? I honestly, the thing is I've pared down Skive as much as I think, but there's going to be certain things that I'm not sure if I have them on that build. So, but if there's 277 mods, 57 gigabytes of stupid stuff. Not stupid. All the mods are awesome, but that is quite literally what I'm looking at over here in Skive. So, okay, we've done that. I have, sorry, it looked like I had a notification in Discord. I didn't want to ignore it. Okay. All right, back to, okay, so real quick, we're here. Let me see what Rick was trying to pass along in Discord and see if I can replicate this. I want to try it later just because I'm unfamiliar with it. So he sent me a picture. Keep game saved. And so is that, Rick, is that in manage? Okay, you can go to stream, go to CS2, right click, go to properties. Thank you. You gave me general down at the bottom. You should see selected all. Yep. Okay. And I have dev mode in there. Add this. That. Okay. All right. With the 2 dashes, right? Can I add another one? Or it's behind dev mode. Do we know? I should probably reduce this now. Do I do it behind I don't need developer mode, actually. I don't do that. So let me just replace it. Okay. And that's it. Then I can X out of that. That is in the select launch options. I'm looking at chats while I'm doing it before I press the next button. Asset icon library was one of the biggest culprits, it seemed. FF has Pare down the consume. Yeah. I'm sure, you know, you want that. Like, who wants to go through? We all went through and shopped and went, I want that, I want that. Now you got to go, all right, which ones can I have? That's a bummer. Someone's going to have to DM me about I'll have to talk to Wolf and Fashion 40 about the Asset Icon Library, unless there's more on that. Okay. Thank you, Wolf. I'm doing this, and okay. So we're loading again. How about this? I'm going to, once this starts, so I leave it alone, I am going to go, I'm a bit switching between AFK and being at the desk. Yeah. Oh, I do the same thing, Toby. I just appreciate you being around. There's not much going on, but what I am going to do is do the be right back, and I'll be right back. The dogs are whimpering. I'm the only one here, I think. The older kids won't do anything about it. Well, they will, but I'm not going to wait for them. So, something without a mic. Be right back, all. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm right here, Rick. I'm right here. It's okay. You didn't miss anything, buddy. Okay, what you did miss is me take your advice in the DMs and try to fix that, and then me unsubbing from Kelvin's Colors, because that guy takes forever to load. So that's what you missed. Not much. It was another crash, and then I'll be right back because the dogs are whimpering and I'm the only guy. Yeah, I do. 200, what was it? 270 mods. Yo, fashion. Yep. So I had to go to tend to the dogs. They needed food, but here's the thing they want out. The Pomsky escapes. and there he gets into the neighbors' yards, and then the Spitz doesn't help because she chases him back and forth on the other side of the fence, so I can't get him. And so I went to go let them out. Nope, they don't need to pee, they just want to go play. And I'm like, that's not happening. No. So fed them, they got water, they had an opportunity to use the bush, but they didn't do it. So back in the house. And you know it's funny, I have to shake a potato chip bag to get them back in. I'm not the wife. Yeah, fashion's on the wrong side. Hey, I'll take it either way, but yes, yeah, I do need the help on YouTube. But dude, that was the quickest load ever. That was what? All right, that was the quickest load ever. I like that. Okay. Yes, it should have. Yeah, dude, between that and taking it, because obviously Jay was paying attention to the load time on is, thank you. Yeah, it is way heavy, and Jay was sitting there watching the time. he was timing the load just for that. So thank you, Jay. Yeah, we got rid of that. I was probably never gonna use it. It just seemed really neat, and that's half of my mod. So, but we were showing off our this guy, and I'm like, when I did it, I wasn't even moving. We weren't even moving. I was moving the mouse like this, and it crashed. So anyways, but I like back to this. So kind of dioramaed it, right? You got the apples coming in back here, getting dropped off from the fields, and then the output. Here they're turning into cider and shipping it out. So got a little diorama, some equipment in here. I did use I went a little dirtier than I normally do. I want to say this was dirtier than it looks. That's probably these guys. All right, try and see if you can reduce or balance out any settings so it doesn't crash. If you got any settings that I can tinker with, that would help. But yeah. Well, I'm glad I could watch. And yeah, instead of trying myself. Well, thanks, Jay. I appreciate you. Really. Let's see. So anyways, it was weird that this, don't do it. I don't know what all right. So this was all cattle, and then I put little break room, little break tables back here and some other props and whatever. More dirt roads, and these are all El Gando's net lanes, dirt road number 6. I keep saying it because I used them so much, and you're using one surface or one net lane, and you haven't used it in a while, and you go back, you're like, oh, son of a bitch, which one? I kept on repeating to myself, net lane, dirt road number 6, dirt road number 6, dirt road number 6, net lane. There's another button in here. Where'd that come from? Maybe. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, these. See? Stuff I don't even know. Where is it? Give me a second. I'm having my moment. Dirt road number 6. Pop. Anyways, so I love El Gando's surfaces. Well, mine are way high for your... Yeah, so that's it. The whole thing, man. I know it's a fragile flower of a build, and I know I'm streaming 2 different ways, and I think graphics are on medium. There was a couple that I forget the ones you said I could turn off, but I always have my clouds and the fog disabled. Everything's medium, but there was a couple of these settings, Clover Pie, you talked me through and said that you don't need it. I remember motion blur, so I turned that off. But whoa, what? But I felt like there was some of these that I didn't need on at all. And if any recommendation, disable global illumination and ambient occlusion. Okay, those are the. All right, will that help? Any others while I'm in here? I don't think so. I think we did pretty good here. I go low, but why? I have All right. Let's see how this. Anyways, I'm not stress testing it. I just hope it helps. Anyways, so this is the surface is the edges. This looks like I need to improve it. What is this? I'm not here to dink with anything, but that I've seen a couple of these. So, are you using simple mod checker? I don't know, Jay. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm using. I don't know what a mod checker is. There's still quite. I'm sure I've heard of it. Don't think I'm stupid, but again, I'm not on the tech side, and I use my everything like a child. So, I'm not sure what simple mod checker is. It sounds familiar. It does. So anyways, Blake's Apple Orchard and Cider Mill. We've got a couple. Oh, see, I'm up and down. Pretty. Check in your options. Scroll down on the left side. Okay, options, left side. See if there are any simple mod. So it would be. Okay, got it. So it's something in here that would be called simple mod checker. I don't think so. Okay, I do not have that. Is that something I should not? Okay, is it? So that's not a problem because I don't have it, is what we're getting at. Okay. Okay, it's a useful mod, but since I don't have it, it's not causing a problem. It's not a culprit of any of my problems. That's how I'm interpreting it. I will have to look into it. Okay, thank you, sir. I like this, just the slab of concrete that used to be a building or something from the static noise pack, and then to put equipment on it seems very farmy to me. And then I like some of these using, again, a different path through here, or different, like an alley. I think I got maybe one or two. Yep, here's another one with farm equipment coming out. So that's the orchard, the port, and then this area are my highly detailed areas. More rocks, wolf. These ones, so any of these mostly useful because it lets you save and auto load game. Okay, probably things I don't even do yet, that I'm not advanced. I'm pretty sure we can all attest that I am not advanced, that I am learning as I go through chats like this and Discord. So yeah, there's a lot. So my whole shtick actually in the beginning is I'm a mod noob, right? And I know there's vanilla players that are like, yeah, mods are scary, and they can be, and there's a reason you never reset, you don't need it. Okay. My settings sometimes reset, so I'll ask you about that one in BM2. But my whole thing is I'm a mod noob. I've only been using them for 6 months. I'm not a mod creator. I just, I'm using them, and mod noob. Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, thank you, Juicebox. Well, I am obviously a noob because I just grabbed everything off the shelf and shoved them in my bag, and now I have a fragile freaking build. Yes, I'm a noob. And that's the thing. Most of these mods, dude, I don't use every function. I know Move It. I'm learning Move It as I go. As I mentioned, because you just adjust your graphics options just now. If you were running simple mod checker mods, you would have needed to save your options profile. Okay, I gotcha. Thank you. I'm understanding. So yeah, and so I don't use half of these, or I'm learning. Oh my God. Yay! I saw one in Etsy, and I almost got it, but it was only like you that. So I'm like, well, I get it. But there's a really cool like little juice box emoji in Etsy to just start a new city with my. I'm going to. Rick will do that this weekend. I promise. Either maybe this evening, tomorrow evening. Right now, we're daytime. I might right now, but I'm showing this. We got viewers. I don't know how many. 10. Thank you all for being here. 10 on one side, and I think 3 on the other. I know Wolf was in YouTube, and there was a. So, anyways, I'll either buy that one or draw one. And you probably can draw them. Oh my God. Just like, yes, just that's the thing. You have your Kassoon problems, and I have my Clover County problems, and they don't seem to be the same problems. So, but you have a lot of advice, and I do pay attention. I was paying attention to the autosave thing last night, and I was asking if that had any merit, you know, for what I've got going on here. So, okay. Oh, are we doing? Fashion needed to be #1 sub gifter. I feel you. Thank you, buddy. Okay, and Harbor Master Jay is the one that told you about it. Got it. Oh, well, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, it's fun, right? Gift a sub, be #1. I did that the other day, and someone was like, and I'm like, I had to be #1. I'm looking and you know, yay. Dude, guys, and what do we have? I think I have 2 full subs and a gifted sub. We're very excited. I had someone, I'm not going to mention who it is. I don't know if you can tell who my subs are. But I had someone DM me in the Discords last night and was super jazzed to be my first subscriber. And excuse my emotion, but they were so jazzed about it, and so give it away. I have their shirt, and I took the shirt to my wife, and I was like, and break down in tears, and then I was like, this guy just subbed to me. Literally minutes, maybe an hour after I did my affiliate, and it's still right here that person is that excited for me, and you all are, but like just running to me, screenshotted it and everything, and was like, look what I did. And I was like, wow. So probably not wearing that shirt today because there's tears in it. Anyways, I'm an emotional guy. It is overall is a great community. I'm nobody and everybody. Thank you, Fashion. See, and I'm not even here for all that. Like, I'm not. I'm not. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's some people out there, I will throw stuff at them to make them happy, and they're like, I really appreciate it. Sorry I don't show any emotion. You goes, but I really appreciate it. And like, here I am. I break down just telling that story about, yes, it was Canadian Moose. I'm gonna say it because I'm sure he doesn't care. And that's huge to me. You know, your energy is real. Yeah, that's me. It was Canadian, yeah. And I don't. Let's see your Wolf's over here. Fashion mods have been okay. Builders since CS 4 days. We're talking about mods. I gotta get my chats closer together so I can. Yeah, Moose is amazing. I was in Fashion 40's stream the other day, and we were talking about the Anarchy update that's coming, and that we had seen in Fashion 40's like, man, I saw it somewhere. Who did it? I was like, I think it was in one of Moose's episodes, where he just turned everything red to Anarchy, everything, and Fashion 40 was asking if I can, because he's in stream, so can I look it up? And I was trying to figure out, so I just DM'd Moose. I'm like, sorry to bother you, but hey, and he's the greatest guy. He's the greatest guy. Any support I've given him, I would give it fourfold. So he's, anyway, so thank you all. Thank you all. I'm not here for that. If I could turn it all off, but it seems like once you do get to that point, it's a good thing. Affiliate, and so, and you all support that. So thank you. So this is the waterfront area I've been working on for months, and posting in the Discords. This is my finest detailing ever. And again, I posted in Sully's local assets. I was like, this one blew my mind. This is the one that broke my brain. Like, what? It's so simple. I can put a couple together and just spice up my waterfront. And there's so much, because that's me. I'm like, all these J assets, I'm like, wow, they are complicated to use. But this one, they're not. But I'm not advanced. So, but Sully surfaces and I love all this. And then my little park areas, more of these net lanes, not El Gandos here. It's jank. I haven't. You'll see some of the things aren't lining up, but this is my little Limzabar late night fatty bite, downtown area. Do this. So it's a little bit of nightlife down here. I like the posters, and we have little detail areas, pass-throughs, things like that. And of course, I'm going to show my Chirpy's Churros location, which is more of an outside venue. Fudge. We all seem to have a different Chirpy's, which is awesome. But this is my Chirpy's Churros. It's a flavor sensation. At least Sully is still building cities. Yeah, and I'm always looking forward to Sully's next video, of course. But anyways, mine is an outdoor venue and with delivery bikes, and so Chaos Fun just put these on PDX. Yeah, and making assets as you're playing the game. I'm with you. I'll tell you what, I'd be dangerous if I knew how to create a decal or a surface. I would be dangerous. I need decals. And Chaos Fun just put these out on PDX. He had them in his own Discord for a long time, which I am the biggest. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I want to say I'm the biggest Chirpy Churros fan, but Fashion 40 is quickly outdoing me because he has a fantastic brick and mortar Chirpy's in Kissoon. And I haven't just gotten any further. And that's one of the things I wanted to do in my, my downtown redevelopment here, or a new city where it's more North American themed and not Chinese, because I'm not really sure how I would put how my Chirpies would turn out in China. But that is a unique idea and probably needs to happen. But anyway, so this whole waterfront is more of like a quiet village build, but it's one where, hey, they come out into the country on the weekends, maybe Friday, Saturday night. During the day, they're out at the apple orchard cider mill, off on the best. Yeah, we need a Chirpy's Churros off. We do. I'll tell you what, fashion's gonna win. I can't build off with fashion, not Chirpy's. But this whole area is where the city comes to play. There's obviously going to be downtown stuff, but if you want to get out in the country and breathe some air, you can come down here into the country, and it's a little bit of evening nightlife down here with Chirpy's. We have a small garbage area with, just down here. Keep it down, folks. Oh, there are people in line for Chirpy's Churros. Oh, and I'm using these for a little claw game, so that the kids can get a churro or a Chirpy's, something out of the machine. So every one of my locations will always have a crane game. Anyways, it's a flavor sensation. He's got a jingle. The jingle is what really got me. Like, oh my God. We've got a big park that I stretched out and detailed over here. I like this asset, and I saw there's a concert set in the local assets. I need to stay away from that. Get shown more love. That's why we do it, right? That's why we do it. I do it Like, I love his stuff. I could keep it a secret and just do it, but I'm obviously going to show my chirpies. I'm obviously going to talk about Chaos Fun and what he's doing. So anyways, I like this asset. Looking forward to more kind of amphitheater, bandstand type stuff. Building Chirpy's Churros from scratch. Yeah. Are you? And then we did a dog park. I like functional assets, so, they apply to the actual simulation, because I do play with the money. I play with the simulation. However, in this build, I turned off all the achievements. Here's some... Okay, we'll turn the lights back on. I think Fashion 40 may have been giving me compliments about this area, the way the elevation changes. So we've got a lot of, along the edge here, we got a lot of, and I'm not good with building on terrain. So it was definitely one of paying attention to other creators. And if we turn on the terrain, wrong button. Oh, you can't really see it. But anyways, there's definitely a terrain height, terrain difference here, kind of. So using different methods to transition the terrain. Oh, got it. Well, I'm wondering the ways to how to figure out what's the button? It's collaboration. So anyways, and then we're transitioning off here, another marina with Jay's props, with the boats. And Jay, have you seen this one? This is my boat launch. And the boats are big, we know that, but I wanted to definitely wanted to get one on but it had to be semi-sized. And then my parking lot over here, the boardwalk down here with all the little thank you. I like, and you know what I like, there's got to be a gas station at the marinas, right? They got to get gas somewhere. So I always like to just put something there, and then here's the pumps. So you got gas on this side, they can pull in and leave, and then these are the the slips. Yep, and then this is more of a private marina, so they do have gas. But so this is a little security gate thing or whatever. It's casual, but offices under the boardwalk. Yeah, forgot in there, marina props to bunker fuel. Yeah, so over here, this was my attempt at putting, like, where's the fuel tank go? It's close enough, and so they've got gas, but how do they get it there? Anyway, it's one detail many forget in their marina: props to bunker fuel and petrol. Yep, water to what? That one I might have missed. Love the layers, thank you. Also, did you see the... Yes, I saw the pizza headquarters. So here's a cool thing. My daughter, my 7-year-old, like, I don't know where she's getting it. I think she's watching my VODs, right? Because she is doing Minecraft in the living room. Not right now, they're gone. But she'll do Minecraft on my Xbox in the living room. And dude, yesterday, so she's gone beyond making a 1-bedroom house, which they're all 1-bedroom houses. She just always starts a new 1-bedroom house, which is fine, right? I wanted to see her creativity, where it would go. She is now yesterday she made a restaurant, and now she wants to make a pizzeria, and it's all about me making a pizza place in my build for her. And I was like, I haven't done a Planet Pizza yet. I have all the decals for a pizza place for my daughter, so that's got to go into the new build. We need to list what's going into the new city this weekend. But anyways, I like little lawns. So my whole concept of detailing, because it can get, like, how do you do it? Box. I go into a box it up, and then go in here. What am I going to do with this box? This box, what am I going to do with this? Well, this is, to me, is parkland. It's not a functional park, but it's grass, sporadic trees, couple objects. That's parkland to me. This is woodland. urban woodland, if you would. So it's not going to be the same here. I have patterns, but I like to break up my patterns. Here's another parkland. But you just do boxes. I box. What's going in this box? Well, do this, do that, and simple. So, because a lot of people are like, how do you detail? How do you get into that? Well, I'm not really special, but I can give you some secrets for a dude with ADHD that can't sit still and stare at anything for very long. You go, there, path, road, path. There's a box. What am I doing with the box? And just don't let anything, just in that box. Dava and YouTube, thank you. Hello, how you doing, Dava? I didn't see you streaming this morning, but you were definitely in someone else's. It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for jumping on the... I definitely need to bolster support in YouTube, so I'm not into videos yet or any of that. I need to try. Pakana suggested I just try some shorts. Because I just need to build off stream, be recording, and then play with Resolve and see what I can do. So, but I need a bite-sized project for that, and he suggested shorts. So I want to start getting some more content out to that. I've got a hometown project in the works where I am doing a height map of my hometown in Michigan, and then we'll do a 1-to-1 build of home, which was inspired by Fashion 40 and his Brooklyn series, of course. Always, anytime I talk about my Pentwater project, fashion, I got that idea from Fashion. Just great. Clean the kitchen. Okay, clean away. If you're in chat, I appreciate that. So, and that whole project is basically teaching myself how to do a height map, and get it to the way I want it, and then do a 1-to-1 build on that. Right now, I haven't gotten back around to it, but I'm working on water on that map. But anyways, just going around. So anyways, and this kind of coming around the corner. I've got some of these residential, but we don't have a lot of residential on the water, so I definitely went with some waterfront housing here. Again, one big box. And then I just made smaller boxes. And what do I do with them? Continue the theme on the riverbed, and then we got to a place of what are we gonna do? And actually, I have screenshots where this is just a bunch of boxes, and I just boxed it up. I started with roads, detail out the roads, detail out the paths, and go, okay, now what do we do in each box? So it's just, and this one is the EE hotel with detailed out parking and a little touristy themed out here. This is the Welsh pub that I'm sure I can't pronounce very well. Thank you. Oh, okay. Wolf Maps. Thank you. Yeah, because I'm definitely having a hard time because it has a complicated river system or a stream, but it is a river system, and getting it to come. Yeah, what's in the box, dude? Yes, and that I want that as like a flash or something where I can push a button, or you guys can, what's in the box? Like, what's going in the box? Yes. Oh, buddy, 7. What's in the box? Yes. Already. That's on one of my sheets of paper, like part of the Clovis Studios thing. I got a Clovis Studios thing going on. I got projects, and so anyways, and what's in the box? Yeah, you get it. I was already there. You're with me. So anyways, a little bit of touristy area here. What are these? Low dense. These are businesses, but across here I put in a little Hey. Let's look at my map and stay away from Clover County for a little while. Anything I can do before I press play? Should I? you mean pare down your frickin' list, buddy? Yeah, not here on stream, but I am gonna load back into the game, and we're just gonna do something different right now. We'll start shopping a map, or let's look at the Pentwater map real quick, because I've got Wolf on YouTube, and at least he can see it, and then we can talk about it offline. So at least we know the load's gonna be snappy. right? Drinking from Bacana. It should be some, you'd think there would be Guinness in this. I will say I don't drink a lot. Maybe twice a year or whatever. We had a recent, girls were leaving my department, and they take us to this place called Dolphins down the street from the Space Center, and had some drinks. Well, I'm gonna tell you, what I drink is Guinness. When I drink Guinness. When you're mapping, you have a very light mod list. And I don't know any of, I don't know. I just want to keep the map as simple as possible. Just, I don't know. It's first map, so all those words are new to me. Mods, you lightly mod when you're mapping. So yeah, because we're just gonna look right now, give you an idea, let you all see what I got going on. I did show the map the other day in the stream because, of course, it was Crash City the other day. What was it? Wednesday. But I'll tell you what, Crash City or not, I had the best stream ever. That was a the analytics on that stream right after the patch, I'll call it my Crash City stream, which right? It's a city, Crash City, never mind. Anyway, it's the one that sent me to affiliate. Oh, got it. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Now I get it. Thanks, Wolf. So, that was fun. That whole stream was such a cluster F that I saved over my Chinese build. I crashed 17 million times. But yet, I've shared my analytics on that one, and that one was just so stupid. Like, I'm not set up for anything but you to see me in the game, so I don't have any of the bells and whistles that Fashion has when I need to get it so you can see at least Google Earth. But yeah, my analytics were off the chart that day. It was like 4.5 hours, so that was already good. You got to stream. If you're going to stream for a few hours. And I usually do 2, like 7 to 9. So that's Wednesday was definitely. I started early. I left work early. Try to figure out the patch scenario and how that was going to affect me. And then I had just gained a whole bunch. Like, I had gained 10 followers the previous week. So I'm at 40 followers. Sorry. I'm looking at what Fashion's saying here, but I'm bad because I want to finish a thought, but I'm like, squirrel, read that, new subject. But anyways, it was a good stream. I had 40 followers, and I'm like, I have to stream. So, and it was the crappiest stream ever. It wasn't a crappy stream at all. It was the best stream ever. Riri! Oh, buddy. Oh, come on in, man. Bud. Thank you. Hi, welcome. I got affiliated this week, and so that stream is the one that threw it over the edge. It got me to 50, and then 52, 50 through the week. I think I'm at 60 right now. So we're growing, and I really appreciate everybody. I don't have expectations. I go and support you guys. I don't expect that you're gonna come back around. Thank you. Thanks, Wolf. I really appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, all of it. And then I've got a crew working hard over on YouTube helping me out there. So thanks. I'm doing really good. We got an early start this morning. It's 11 o'clock Eastern Standard. I think I started around 9:30, and I'm gonna go to about 1:30. The ladies are supposed to come home around that time. I can take a nice break, raid someone. I have a specific someone in mind, but they need to be streaming. Hint, hint. So and it's not you, Fashion. I'm sorry. You'll know when you know. But so anyways, we're just sitting here looking at this. I'm gonna bring up my Pentwater map. Oh, we need to start a new one to show that. So I thought it was. No, if you are, I will. But I've already talked to someone, and this person is he needs to do a Blue Moon stream. He needs to stream. I haven't seen him stream, so he needs to do it. And he knows who he is. So if he's on, that's who I'm raiding. If he's not, we'll find someone else. And it was awesome because I rated you with 30 something. So that stream was so great that I had 33 people in chat when I left, when I was getting done, and we rated Fashion, and blew his. I mean, I wouldn't want to say we blew his mind, but my mind blown when 10 come into my stream, and I had 2 raids that night. Booty Addict and Walk Till You Fly, Run Till You Fly. I like them. So anyways, we're just easy. Custom maps, and we'll just do test 1. Yeah, and you know what? And that's exactly what I want to do. And it was funny because Pekana was in, and he's like, and you could see he was instructing me, go to your stream and hit raid. He was like, dude, raid someone. And I've never done it, and he knows this kind of stuff. So I love Pekana for that. He knows I need a little, yeah, I know what a raid is, but I've never done it before. So Wolf, anybody, this is my hometown in, it's not my hometown, it's a height map of Pentwater, Michigan, on the west coast of Michigan. So we have Lake Michigan on the left. So the water, okay, so I've now realized that the water in the outside world, or whatever we call that, autofills, but not like it's supposed to. Like that should have water in it. Obviously that should have water in it, but I can't control that I know of. But I do have where so apparently the water is above the height of, is that correct? Like when you do use the water tool, it's way above the terrain. I think that's what's really messing with me. Or if I'm looking at that wrong. But anyways, but this whole river system, yeah, haha. Okay, well, let's press play. I guess this might be one of the better ones. So, but I dug deep just to get the water in there, and then we do have water spawners over here, I'm sure. But I have flooded my outside. Did you put in the water? So yeah. So but some of my tests, I've flooded the outside world and did not know how, and it won't drain. I think there's guys that know what I'm talking about. So, sorry, just zooming around, but we do have water in there. It hasn't filled to the level. I gotta figure, do I fill to the level, or do I bring that level up? But it seems to be flowing. I don't know if I've put, I don't think I've put spawners anywhere in the center, just on the edges. So I haven't gone into the editor yet, and I can't. I went into the new game, but anyways, we're just looking at it. So yeah, there we go. And then, is it moving? Nope. So we've reached its limit there. Water's definitely, yeah, and that's what I thought. I'm like, man, it was really easy to get the height map. It was really easy to get the world map, and you get it all together, and you're like, okay, boom, water. Oh shit. So we can see that, but I did do another spawner. I think if this is the correct, did we do? Nope. So okay. So I think. And I'm not sure, you saw there was a whole bunch of test ones. I'm not going to flip through them, but nonetheless, let's do the overlay real quick. And what this is, can we see? Oh, let's turn on. There we go. So this is a lake down here, but then a little bit of a dam. So this should be filled in with water, I think, and I'd have to look at Google Maps. And then the river is a very slight stream, or a brook of some sort, and then it comes up into here, into these wetlands, which to me it's going to be river and trees. And then this is a Long Bridge Road, which doesn't dam it, but now we have Pentwater Lake and then the channel out into Lake Michigan. So the water here is a little more involved than I had anticipated, and of course, water in itself is a little more involved than I anticipated. If you send me the file, I can get the water levels down. Oh, okay. I will message you and figure out how to send that to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the whole thing is, honestly, if I'm not here to ask anybody to make a map so that I can do a series. So I haven't, but I also thought it'd be pretty neat to like learn that. And I'm not saying I'm beyond learning. But any help, like if you want to throw down the water and make it look right, I would appreciate it, because I might get my project moving along that much quicker. So I appreciate your offer, Wolf. So that's Pentwater, Michigan, in here, and I actually got to the point where I was laying some streets on one of my tests, and in the grid. This will be a factory. There's a small factory in the middle of the it's a wire works. My mom used to work there. And then the main street. And I was kind of, because with the Northeast and the Southwest, it really seems like between the two you can get a real good Midwest vibe. Okay, got you. Thank you, Wolf. I'm following. Close, you can always get on Discord call and work. See, there you go. And I think I did a Discord call with Clover Pie once, but just once. And God, no, that was a while ago, and I don't, we'll get there. So thank you. So but I was looking at some of the assets, and then have Google Earth up and do the street view and see if there's any of these new assets that will fit the bill. Have been working that. I still need to do more testing on that. Most of the houses out here are going to be Victorian style, because this is an 1800s village, like a forestry village. West Michigan was all forestry, and then they sent the trees down to Chicago. Okay, Fashion, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you being and subscribing, or you gifted someone and then you subscribe. Like it, I appreciate it. You get that founder's badge everybody's excited about. There's only 10, I think, in the beginning, right? Anyway, I appreciate your support, buddy, and I'm looking forward to being a founder when you get your affiliate, and we need to do that. So this week sometime, I gotta raid you again. We got to get more over to, so everybody, Fashion 40, he's on YouTube, and he streams dual YouTube and Twitch. I don't know how to give him a shout out in the thing yet, but definitely please check out my friend Fashion 40 if you're not familiar with him. Go give him some love. He's like, I think he's really close to affiliate. I think last night he had 40 something. So and him and his crew are pushing. That's Wolf. Are they all set up like that, Riri? And if anybody can help me, like do those kind of things on the back end of okay, do it like so. So do I do that? Okay, I see it. So boom. Son of a gun. I'm on the wrong screen. S-O. If it's not working correctly, I definitely need help setting certain things up in Twitch. But anyways, once again, and it's just, he's Fashion 40. Click on him. click on his icon, or click on his name. But thank you, Fashion. But anyways, Wolf is part of his gang, and so anybody on YouTube pretty much came from Fashion 40, unless you went over there specifically for me. But I think Wolf and Fashion, and I sat in his last night, like big. Okay, thank you, Riri. So my thing is, I don't want to bother anybody asking questions. There's a couple guys I'll ask, because I know, but I don't want to just bother anybody in a Discord. So thank you, Riri. Yeah, I want bells and whistles, but I don't need them all. I definitely we need some fart noises up in here though. So, and I definitely want to be able to shout people out and all those little chat things that we can do. So, all right, so that's the map, and I will continue keep on keeping on with Wolf on this. So the idea is if we do like a 3 or 4 episode series about the village, and then some of the townships out here, put down some farms. I don't know if I want that pre-build or not, like part of the map down here. So I think it's a few episodes, and honestly, up here, Ludington and the what do they call that? The pump power plant. Those are interesting too. So, once I get to the end of this series, and if I want to, kind of around the area, because I think people are enjoying the small town build, the 1-to-1s. There's people looking for that. So, but there's definitely videos, not streams. So, anyways, let's so not that one. We're not going to do that one. Easy mode, and a new series, and to get some people here, we can look at a couple maps. So Cohiba Bay, that's really neat. Like, that's a neat map. If anybody's familiar with that, let's just start it and look at it a little bit. Hydrate. So, and Wolf, and while we're shouting people out, Wolf is, we need to get rid of this. Wolf is a map maker. I believe he's got maps on PDX. I can't name them currently, but I know the one that Kassoon's on is made by him. So I like looking at maps. I really need to get more maps. I think I have put a Riri map and a Chicago map. You think that's it? That's the thing with custom maps. It's just like code mods, man. Like, you just wanna, that one looks good. That one looks good. What could I do on that one? So I'm not a big fan of the ones that already have grids on them, because I'd like to do that myself, but I can appreciate a light grid. I can appreciate this. They don't have the downtown griddage yet. They kind of given me, I could do this without. Give me a highway. I would like some highways. I need some outside connections, but like this stuff, I like to do that. You can already see he's set up for a train station here, and that's great. But as a I want to play the game, and I'm sure there's other people that's a helpful to them. New players. Give me a single highway, yeah, and I'll take a blank Canadian map, like one of these Poplar maps, or and it's just one big great wilderness. Let me see what kind of sprawl I can put in there. I draw out my highway, but I'd rather not spend the money or on that highway. But yeah, give me one strand of highway, and let me take it from there. But also, I can remove this stuff if I wanted, the only thing is with the removing things that can be tedious, but not a big deal. But when we do this, that even like that, okay. But I can use it. I get it. I like to do, but I think we all have I kind of got my own ideas, and this is someone else's ideas. But again, hey, someone else's idea is pretty neat, and I know what I can do here, and I'm doing less work. Like, I definitely put a port here, right? This whole thing is porty, obviously, and it's not a bad idea. It's a beautiful map. I mean, I like the bay. So I've said it before. I think Rick and I were talking about it, like a body of water out here, and then some sort of inland bay system is always neat to build around. That's what I liked with that Helsinki map. And I've got another map in mind. This one I just wanted to look at it. Trains are nice too, but I normally do. Yeah, trains. I again. So as an American, the train thing isn't huge to me on this game, and meaning for transport, like to already have one and travel in and out. You know, get me the trams. I love trams, and buses. You obviously in the beginning, but I'm starting to appreciate trains. But again, I might want my own connection, right? So, but this is fun, and obviously, you know, having something for ports and so forth. What I need to do is get far enough is to put an airport in. Okay, so we've looked at this one. I'm not I mean, it's beautiful. I'm just not feeling it. New game. But Hanover. Has anyone seen this one? I know there's builds on it. I know people already have builds going on. But this is again. This is unlock all. So we're not starting the game. We're just looking at it. But Riri subscribe. Oh, thank you, Riri. Buddy. You guys, I already got 5. You want a fancy badge? Okay. And that's when Poplar in Canadian Moose were talking about founders badges. I'm like, dude, do I have to find a founders badge? Like, do I have to create them? And then I realized, oh no, thank God. And then so doing the affiliation last night, I definitely was learning more. I made Venice, Italy, Owen Sound. Owen Sound's really cool, Wolf. I like that map. And the Brooklyn one, okay, and Kassoon was not made, but all right, got it. But I know he's got the maps on there, so definitely no, they automatically first 10. Then when you're partner, you get 15 more. Do they see that right? And partner, I'll tell you what, 75 viewers concurrently. Only in like 20 years. How the hell? but the founders badge. And I'll tell you what, I went over to Booty at it because I know he affiliated this week. I got my founders badge. I subscribed to him today because I realized you don't have to wait for the stream to happen. You just go over there and subscribe. So, Hype Train, what's this? What's going on there? It's because of subscriptions? I didn't set that up. You have limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh, Hype Train, y'all. Rick too. Oh, Rick. Yeah, Hype Train, guys. Thank you. No sounds, no nothing. Sub, gift, or cheer up. Okay, I got it. Got it. Oh, I have cheer points. I'm not doing this my channel. But anyways, yeah, get it going. Oh, where's my other... I have a Carlton, but for some reason, why are my emotes not all like available to me? That's weird. Because I got a Carlton specifically for the dance-offs. I joke you not. I messed it all up now. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I've never played with the chat while I'm in stream. Hype Train. Damn it. Now how do I get rid of these guys? Hide them. Nope. Sorry. I'm re-reing out. I have a panel up on my, and I don't know how to make it go away. Anyways, have at it. Yay, Hype Train. 6 subscribers. Thank you, Slick Rick. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Doug. 6 subscribers. Damn it! I got something in my OBS chat, and I can't get rid of this chat box. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. You ever sit there and just do stupid stuff in your stream like, I'm looking and I cannot do the buttons. I'm just gonna do this. Nope. Damn it. No, I want that. Yep, okay. It was the emote menu wouldn't shut up. It was just I don't want it. I like it when I'm doing it from your guys' side, but anyway, so yeah. It's a fun stream. We got 6 in. I don't know how, I can't tell how many we have in It doesn't matter how many I have in YouTube, because you know what? They're the important ones. There you go. Yeah. We need some of that. Exactly. Slick Rick. Okay, so I do have a build on this, but it's an older build, and I love it. This I want to build on again and just do better. What does anybody else think about this map? Or do you have a map recommendation? If you have a map recommendation, let me know. Let's look at it. But as you can see, this is more my style. It's got some connections. It's got more than I care for, but no big deal. I can take some of this out. I probably would take the train system out and come back to that at a later date. I do like inland lakes like this, so I kind of want to, you know, this is a really neat map, and I should have looked at the map maker. I think it's a height map, isn't it? Is this real world? It doesn't matter to me. I don't know what this is though. What is this? Turn my viewer count off in the first week after affiliate. It can be distracting looking at it. Right? I just have my live stream over here, you know, and it's got the viewers, the followers, the bit rate, the subscribers, the sub points, you know, and it's just there. I didn't choose that, but yeah. I have this up. I have Twitch up more for the stream health. Okay. All right, let's look at Cape Calvin. Right? Is that what you said? Try and Cape Calvin maps? Why? Is there a reason that it seems familiar. Okay, got it. All right. So who is that? Why are you suggesting that one specifically, or them, or let's see here. I don't know if I have any. Can we go to just the main menu? What is that? I'm definitely familiar with the map. I'm just curious why Slick Rick's pushing it on me. And I say that nicely, like, you know, yeah, like he's suggesting a map. I said, tell me maps you suggest, and he is. I'm just curious why. But we'll look and we'll find out. Oh, is it Kodiak? All right, hold on. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's see. This one? Oh, that's why. Ding dong. Replace. Dup. Yeah, I knew there was a connection. I truly knew there was a connection. I just heard it the other day. Yeah, that's Clovis. Popham. Anyway, Cape Calvin. Okay, we're adding to the playset. Let's go look at it. I got the map maker and the freaking thank you, Slick. I'm like, why? All right, so we can get out of here. We can do a new game. Champ, Cape Calvin. Nope, I don't care. All right, we're not starting it on this one yet, but I think I've had this one in the past. It's my first and only attempt at making a map. Well, let's, do you build on it? Is this what your stream is on? Ooh. The only thing with using a friend's freaking map is I would feel bad when I start plowing shit. For real. Be like, oh my god, I already do that in my head. I do. I'm like, man, this is a really good map, and I start to build and I'm like, okay, that over there, I could do something in here, but there's a mountain. No,
I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. You got a beautiful map, but I've got to do what I got to do. And now it hits a little harder because... Okay, Samu Island. And, but yeah, it hits a little harder if I go. So, it would make me want to, yeah, exactly. Like, he unsubbed. I'm blocked from his freaking stream. But I like it. I do. And this is a nice map. And you got water on both sides. Shit, it's a cape. You know what? Okay, where's the outside connections? And we've got some of this. That's fine. Oh, it's got a stream. It's got its canal. Yeah, so Cape Clovis. There we go. All right. What do you think? I like it. I like it. It's the roads are interesting. But never maps are menace. And that's true, right? So good. As a map maker, at least you understand that there's some stuff that could be plowed. But I used to want to plow things and just build on open flat shit. But honestly, you get, dude, you do something in here and then use the elevation. And it's not heavy, right? It's not a mountain. Oh, that's an indent. We'd have to fix that. I'll build up. I don't know. Build down. But this is pretty mellow. It's pretty mellow. But when you get that mellow, you're like, why isn't it just flat? But yeah, I could build on that. Part of New Clovis is trying to challenge myself to build on elevations and being more creative, like those back apartments on in the Clover County. They're not connected. Anyway. That's a nice map, it really is. And I have, and when it's been out there for a long time, right? So I've probably tried or had a city, and you know what I'd like is some islands. Now that's, you would understand if I fixed that, but I wouldn't mind having some sort of islands out here and build on those. So okay. Which way is north and south? Because the compass mod I had was day one map. So, okay. Well, I wouldn't have seen it in the Thunderstorm for sure, though. I've definitely in PDX at some point. But okay. So yeah. We can do a Riri's map. I like this. Okay, back to connections. And then it's just, yep, and I might not even F with the train. I might leave that. So, roads, you got the highway going this way. Okay. And then continues on up to here. Okay, so it doesn't go through, and that's fine. Then the highway this way. Okay, yep. Over the bridge here, sending us out that way or this way. Trains. Okay. Yeah. I like it. Is that, yeah, and okay, that's a serious recommendation. We can do that. All right, well, we're here. I have no plan for a new city, though. Like, I got nothing in my head, which is no problem because that's usually how I play, no plans. But let's see where we might... Okay, so I want economy on. I want easy mode. Not looking for the challenge, plus we're going to be doing a lot of detailing. Do we want achievements on? And Rick, I'm talking to everybody, but honestly, I know Rick's probably going to be by my side a lot. So, and this is his map suggestion, so he's obligated. Anyway, do we want achievements or no achievement? Achievements to me are, yeah, turn them off. It means I can get whatever I want, but we also have like, no, type it out. Type it out. Achievements on or off, please. This end, it's not easy to interpret right every time. Off. Achievements off. Okay. Yeah, just so it's all available. I'm a detailer. We don't do that. The economy's fine. You know, here are for. I don't mean those achievements. I meant achievements here are for Steam achievements. No, I meant Hold on. Start from the beginning, just so we all know what I'm talking about. New game. Select mode. Calvin. I'm saying it wrong. I might be saying it wrong. Unlock all. I'm bad. This. On or off. Unlock all. That's what I meant. Sorry. So turn this off. Or unlock it. Leave it on. I unlock all. Yes, so. Oh, welcome to having a no, keep on, unlock, keep on. Okay, got it. Leave the check mark there. See, that's the thing. You guys enjoying your conversation with me? Because my name should be replaced. Just don't touch it. No, I'm not touching it. And I don't want unlimited, so we're leaving that off. Okay, here's the other thing. Okay, this is kind of exciting. Map tiles. We can look at them. Unlock map tiles. Leave it. Another way I like to start to play with it off until stage 10. Then I turn it on. I don't know about that. So map tiles, and that one is definitely a question I want. I go back and forth with this, right? So we can load in and look at the map tiles. Honestly, I would like the custom ones, and I know Riri made this, so I don't know if they're squares or custom. It doesn't matter, we're still gonna do this map, but I have been, every time I see one with custom tiles, I'm like, ooh, would that be fun to play with the tiles on? So, okay, squares, got it. So not exciting. I'm joking, you buddy. Okay. Gotcha. We're just gonna keep them off. What do you think? That way I can start anywhere. We're gonna play, but we're not gonna play with all the rules. So, okay, and none of these guys. So unlock. I didn't know it was possible. No, and I understand. I just don't know if you've gone back in and updated it with custom tiles or anything like that. So, no judgment. No judgment. Frame freezer. Hey, buddy. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I think I've stepped in a couple times since we originally met. I know you followed me. You were definitely one of the guys, the streamers that helped me get to 50. So everybody, freeze frame freezer. What? Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, we're not gonna do tiles on this one. So frame freezer, I'm gonna say it wrong. So hey, welcome in Dusteria and her group, or their group of 6. Thank you all for coming in. Whoa, there's another. Does everybody else hear that music? Does everybody else hear it? Hey, Dusty, thank you. I was showing my city, but it kept on crashing, and so we're gonna start a new city for my 3-day weekend-a-thon stream, whatever, and we're looking at the map and we're determining run until you fly, and so. Last Wednesday, that crap show stream that I had, but I have a fragile flower of a build. I've got 270 mods. We're gonna pick a new map. We're gonna pare down the mods, and there's reasons. We've eliminated most of the reasons that known reasons for crashing. So basically, it's just that that build is come to its end. It's a nice show show build, but it's no use showing it if you crash while you're zooming around looking at it. So I've been wanting to start a new city, and it's being encouraged, so we're just going to start from scratch. We're looking at a map, but that big stream Wednesday night that got me to my affiliate numbers was because Booty rated me, Booty Addict, and Run Until You Fly rated me with his group, and it was like 9 or 10. So, and by thank you, it was you. You helped me. Custom Tiles. I'm still looking over at YouTube. We're on YouTube too, and I've got Wolf over there trying hard to talk once in a while. Custom Tiles is the one those parts that takes a map to the next level, and that's in no offense to the square ones, and I know Riri made this a long time ago, but that's what I'm getting, like, if we had, but I want this map, so we're just gonna, and we don't need map tiles on anyways, they're expensive. So, but Run Until You Fly, his group came in that night. I ended up ending my stream with 33 people because of Run Until You Fly's group, and then Booty's group, and then again telling the story. I'll tell the story over and over. It was the night that sent me over the edge, right? And then we went, and whoever was remaining 33, we went over and raided Fashion 40. So a good story. And Run Until You Fly, subscribe. Thank you. That's 7. We got three more founder badges out there, guys. Stop gobbling them up. I'm pretty sure it's all right. Well, I'll make more at partner, I guess, right? You need more. Yeah, you got a founder's badge. It's been a big deal. Now, I had no idea. I never thought that way. But honestly, now that I've become affiliate and everybody wants my founder's badge, I had to run over and get Booty Addict's founder's badge before those were all gobbled up. So, tell your friends. There's 3 left. Anyway, someone needs to go tell Poplar Ponderosa he needs to grab his if he truly wants a founder's badge. But anyways, I appreciate you all being here. 12 viewers, thank you. So I think we're gonna unlock the map tiles. We're gonna unlock all, but we're gonna leave money alone. And disable them, everything else. I don't care about the name right now. You know what? Yeah. Someone already suggested Cape Clovis. Oops. There we go. So, Frame Freezer, the patch just funkified, if you will, my some of the decals, the mods I use. There's buildings sticking out of other buildings. We fixed all that. Unlock all will give you all the monetary rewards from leveling up your city to, that too. So this doesn't have to be the official start. Again, it wasn't about the money. 33 million wasn't what I was going for, but it helps. And so this is a hybrid. We're not going to pay for the map tiles. We can start wherever we want. It does have an economy, although we start at 33 million, but we can easily spend that. We're going to need energy. I don't mind getting the things we need up front to build a city. Don't have to cheat, but I want an economy. Who cares? Yes, that's usually how I would start. And that's the thing, because I'm a creator, or whatever, a detailer, and I don't want constraints to my detailing. Water and electricity come from off map at the start if you want. Good, we can do that, and that's the thing. But now they have easy and hard, but previously I was having a difficult up to level 4 with my economy. So right now we don't even, it's going to be easy. It's no big deal. Money on though. So Frame Freezer, we fixed whatever patch things up, but my thing is when I'm moving around up high, it tends to crash. I have a 190,000 population build, and I'm using 270 mods in my playlist, or my playset. So I just accept that it was crashing before. 270 mods. Yeah. it was crashing before, and I don't use them all, and that's the whole joke, right? I just gobble them up. I shop. Did Harbor Master J subscribe? You got a thing in front of your, huh? You didn't? Oh, someone gifted, I think. I don't even know how many I have. 270 months. I'm asking because I also had crashes after the update, and the solution was delete all save games from the save folder, all but the last one. There's people in this chat that will have more to comment on that than I will. Mine was they fixed Find It. If you had Find It, that is causing some things from what we understand, and that was updated this morning. So therefore, if you've restarted and gone into PDX and updated your mods since this morning, if that was a part of your, so reverse engineer, right? Like, okay, go do that, and then use Move It and see, were you having crashes with Move It? I literally crash like just moving around. I'm not even using a mod, so it's just a heavy build. So here we're gonna chat whatever, but we're gonna look for a starting spot here. 11:42 Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Anybody can shout out, you can, and so once we did that frame freezer, I was doing okay, but it's still crashy. It's okay. It was crashing before the patch. It crashes now, but let's start a new city. Is this a good start? We got rail. I'm not gonna use it right off the bat. I might actually take that out if this is where we want to start. It's got a nice, we've got highway access. We would leave the train here, just take it out of the starting position, and then what do you think? Let's look at the terrain. There's some terrain. We're not gonna flatten, but we might even out some of this. Like I'm not just gonna go flat everywhere. Actually, I like the differences in, what is this, buddy? Lots of saves, just got corrupted last few days, and that throws up errors for people. And you also can't use and save game names anymore. Oh, yeah, the periods and stuff, but I never did that. But anyways, so there's some stuff. Harbor Master J knows what he's talking about. Frame. Okay, so, oh, that's why I always hit the wrong one. So, was that an autosave? Because something just skipped. I don't even have that on, but we're gonna have it on now. Okay, so we are on a brand new map, and I just got a jump. Yep. So, all right, so I need, this guy's out of here. Is that? Oh, look at, what is this? All right. We'll leave the main line. I'm not even mad about the the little roaches. That's other people. So this might sound like a noob question. I'm the mod noob. These guys are watching me do it dumb, so not sure that you can do that. There may be a mod out there. There you go. Oh, you know what we can do? It's over here. I also need some sort of, like, when we go to clear trees, because I love trees and I feel bad about clearing them, but sometimes you just, So I want like a buzzsaw sound, like, sorry. All right. I'm not trying to get rid of all the trees. It is. You know what? Don't make me more scared than I am, because that's the whole thing. I had a Chinese build. I was doing on stream. I didn't have an audience, maybe 1 or 2 viewers every so often, and I thought it was boring. So now I'm sitting here with 11 viewers in one chat, and I don't know how many in YouTube, and I'm like, blank sheet of paper. Everybody's watching. So thanks for pointing that out. All right, I don't want all this because we took the trains out. Toby, we're starting a new city. We're starting a new city, Toby. The other one just crashed like crazy. We're okay. It's just because it's old. So, actually, we'll bring this back out in a second. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, everybody, and it's like, ooh, how does this person do it? How do they start a new city? And you're like, yeah, probably the worst possible way, but we'll do it. I think you just put one foot in front of the other, and you just keep walking. Yeah. So we're gonna even up this terrain going out. It's just how it is. And I do things like I get close and I do it small. So I'm not gonna sit here and blast, flatten everything. So this part might take long. Just enjoy it. Enjoy your Saturday with Clovis. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate every one of you. I think every one of you today is I've run across, there's no new people. So that means everybody that's come here today, time to get ready for our Spawn birthday stuff. We'll keep you tabbed. Okay, thank you, Dusty. I appreciate you and your Raiders coming in. Thank you. Again, that's the thing. It's everybody here's is come to see me, and I thank you. There's not a whole lot of people are like, oh, who's this, and let's just watch them, like I do a lot of times. That's how I come to get to know you guys. But I appreciate the support. All right, I don't want to get stupid with this. I have no plans, but I don't want to get too, I already did, because I'm talking and flattening. Can't talk and bulldoze at the same time, and then to get distracted by I know. Stop. I know. Stop now. How about this? Nope. Stop now. Just stop it, Clovis. Well, it's for now. Just smooth it out, because it's not how I want. That's not what I wanted, and I am legitimately just not paying attention. Okay, I know what I want. And I am nervous. There's no doubt about it. I'll be the first. Try the square brush. So look, I didn't know those existed. I did not know those existed. I watch you guys do like all kinds of neat brushes. I haven't tried it yet. I didn't even know I had it. Is that a mod, or does it come with the game? Like, and set it to size 10. No, shut up. Yeah, I haven't looked. That's the first time I look for it. I see a rectangle brush. And turn it to 10? No. You guys want to be here all day? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Jay. Do you want to turn it all the way up? Down? No. All right. It's fun, though. All right. Square. Do I need to? Yeah. I shouldn't be given a square brush. I'm getting there. You got to feel your way. $10,000 all the way up. All right. You know what? Some sort of roadway that comes through here, and then we'll just kind of yeah. I shouldn't have started this at all. Should not have started this at all, but we do kind of want levels, so that's funny. All right, so that's this. Yeah, thanks for pointing out the brush side. Not that this, I don't know if square is the one I want, but I'll tell you, you prompted me to use another function because I am a noob mod. I'm mod noob. I'm all of that. All right, now we'll just do this. Everybody's. Now, what does this look like when you go to smooth on a square? Not bad. And I was that way with Area Bucket. When I would go, I know I have it off because it's not working properly, but I was like, where's Area Bucket? Everybody's using Area Bucket. I looked in Skype. I'm like, I have it. Okay. I looked in the options. I have it. What the hell? And then one night I just realized, oh, there's buttons over here. Squarespace PL. I love it. So anyways, yeah, I'm learning as I go. I'll tell you, move it, man. I don't know all this stuff. I'm realizing filters is really cool when you want to just pick up a decal and nothing else. And that's I haven't been here this long with mods. It's just basically my thing. So I'm learning as I go. Y'all tell me. I love it. And therefore maybe other vanilla players that want to, we'll collect some new, vanilla players that want to see how mods work, how I do it. They're not so scary. They're just kind of, I say intimidating, but they're intimidating. But if you use them gently and and you don't need every function, and yeah, you don't need every stinking mod in PDX or Sully's Discord. Thanks. Yeah. I'm not anything special. I know, and I mean it. You're just saying everybody's similar, and I get it. So this, we're just gonna do smooth. I even say old Clovis, new Clovis. There's old Clovis played by himself. No one was watching. I did what I wanted. I started watching other people's stuff, going, okay, that's neat. Do that. Oh, learn that. I'm just smoothing this out. I haven't thought this far ahead yet. And I'm learning as I go. So, and maybe there's vanilla players out there that, they're kind of like, yeah, I want to try mods. Well, here, I'm going to tell you what, I hold my breath every time I use a mod. So come hold your breath with me and let me explore on stream, and I'll talk to my friends and we'll, okay. And we'll learn, and I can bring some information back to the table. So I'm not trying to get too crazy with it. Let's get our road on. Medium. No, we don't need all that road, buddy. Go with it. We'll just. Oh, I need that for a second. Oh, I don't. Why are you giving me these? Yeah, everything is. And that's a thing. I bought it when it came out. I didn't pre-order it. I wish I had, because you would have gotten some extra content. Start stream myself. Have fun. Thanks, Toby. Thanks. Have a great stream. I'll be raiding someone here soon, probably 1 o'clock. So I've got one in mind, but I'll be looking for people to raid. So. See you, Toby. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for subscribing. I like your founder's badge. I love it. Okay. So, yeah, I haven't given this stuff any thought. But what we're going to do is we'll head off in this direction, and I want some separation from the highway. So we'll do like, and I'm bad with the terms, collector and things like that. So, hold on. Doesn't matter. That's not much. So, but I do know that this will be, I'm using the regular road, but I like alleys. So we'll be using the smaller alley roads. But that's what collector, arterial, and a collector, who knows. But I do got the concept in my head. Do you want bigger roads, smaller roads, highways, things like that? So, all right. This is a main line coming through here. I don't want businesses too like right on it, but I want businesses off of it. So let's alley. Nope, I was there. And sometimes I grid, sometimes I don't. I feel judged when I grid. So, anyways, let's trying to even up the crack addict, the cracks. Fudge, what? That shouldn't be a thing. What am I doing wrong? I don't like my missing like this right here. I know why that's there, but this one, like, why are you there? I don't, the break. I want my one even. There you go, like that. Yeah, son of a whatever. Oh, you know what I don't like? I don't like these. The guidelines. Is that it? Yep. Don't like guidelines. Let's do. We are gridding. I don't feel funny about it anymore. Just gonna do it. I didn't even pay attention how. Are we riveted? I am. That stuff happens. Ding dong stuff. Because I'm not paying attention. You know what? I'm gonna leave that because it's a little area of interest. Boxes. What's in the box? And the whole thing is no one knows what it's gonna look like. I don't even know what it's gonna look like. That's the neat part. Like, it's just a skeleton, but you know how far down the line it's gonna look pretty neat. All right, we're gonna. Does everybody hear the music? Is it too loud? Still hear it. So how many was this? 104. All right, we'll tie that up. Do whatever later. Tell you, I remember like Anarchy, downloading that and trying to avoid it forever before I downloaded it. And then I'm gonna say that's the best one, and it's the easiest one. Like, that one doesn't cause me any problems that I know of. All right, let's see here. Residential, and we'll do, again, I didn't really want it on the main. Maybe we'll do commercial down here. Leave that right now. We'll do commercial along the edge ish, like in here, and then we'll do residential. So okay, but not yet, because we need electricity hooked up and all that jazz. I haven't started a new city in a long friggin' time, so I got to think about things before. He's fine. It's simple for now. everything changes, right? We know that. Where's your water? Where's your water, Riri? Oh, buddy. He's like, slow down, Clovis is right there. I thought I'd have to like go find it. With the A, the real fun starts. With the A? Oh, Wolf, hit me up. Okay. Did you? I'm sorry, I missed you. You know, YouTube over here is way. Oh, yeah. With the A, the real fun starts. You're right. Thank you. Yep. And it does. But it can get real crazy if you just leave it on. And so my thing is I turn it off, turn it on, do what I'm going to do. And then then I make sure I turn it off before I go like plug down, like brushing trees and stuff like that. Okay. So we've got the electricity. We've got the water coming in here. Yes, we know we need other things. I did not plan on industry yet. So let's just give they changed all the UI. Okay. So we'll bring industry down here. Let's look at the what we have. I'd much rather not industry be so close, but we'll have to have some. So again, I don't want a whole bunch of streets off that. So come back here. Let's have a road go deep back in here for a minute, and then our industry will come off of this. It's industry. We're gonna want. Doesn't have to be exact. Something like that. I like imperfect. Like I like curves and grids, but I like imperfections. So we'll do something. We don't want this. Okay, so that's weird, but whatever. Just kind of put industry off over here until we have a bigger industrial area. So we know, all right. Oh, shoot. Might as well get our, I don't know why I go to recycling every time, or this for the burying of the dead people, but I do. All right. Okay. Did not plan. That's not why I left that gap, but now that the gap is there. Oops. Now that the gap is there. Do a little something like that, and we'll leave it 3 blocks. All right, let's just press play. Good grief. All right, zone something, press play, Clovis. Jeez. First time looking at any of these in a long time. They don't have North American rate. That's not part of the waterfront, so we'll just do some of this. I just got very untalkative, didn't I? Like, Oh, that's right. We can do anything we want. We can do anything. What is this? So I want row houses. Anybody got recommendations? I like the American, and but I haven't used any of the other row houses. No, not like that. Let's see what they look like. I don't like them too far back. Okay. How we doing? Doing all right. Not too painful to watch. You will enjoy the Euro ones. Very handsome. The row houses. So I'll tell you what. She's got the Roku and has some sort of screensaver, and it was doing some European row. I was just scenery, and it was European row houses, and I looked and I was like, they look exactly like the ones in game. The gabled tops. I think it's gabled instead of the flat roofs. I particularly care for the North American, the flat ones, but in certain settings, I really like in Clover County, that whole waterfront was more old world, UK and Eastern European. They, in my mind, I didn't use any of those there, but those would have fit there, and it might fit here too. But I like them. I appreciate them in certain situations. But that's the whole thing. I wanted to look at newer. We'll zoom it up. Looking for something that I hadn't played with before. Try to stay away from my North American standard. So while these guys are growing, I'm just gonna pull up some Discord real quick. Chaos Fun is at my work. Break is 2 hours away from now. Okay. Chaos Fun, I don't think he's caught one of my streams yet. Dude is very busy. He's in Germany. He's putting lots of content out. He's got a family. His work hours are crazy. Oh, you didn't. So, Clover, what you may have missed is us shop around for a map. Riri and, Slickerick was pushing Cape Kelvin, and I was wondering why, and it's because Riri was in, and we really like the map. So I went with Cape Kelvin. We call it Cape Clovis. We're starting a new city. We have no thought into it because I haven't played. We're just getting into it, but this is so Cape Kelvin, Cape Clovis. I like the map. I've had it before, but anyway, so we're just starting a new city, just one step at a time, trying some new assets. So I think, did I choose the Southwest here? Nope, Northeast. So, but yeah, it's a little nerve-wracking to have people watch me start a new city and judge me, but no one is, and that's good. So, all right, we're gonna need some. I pause because I shouldn't, but because I'm gonna do things. I don't know why. I'm used to it when I'm detailing. Okay, so we don't want a hospital. We just want, but I want something. There we go. We'll try this guy. Medical in there. I don't think it's necessary to be behind the no, we want it near a main. Here we go. Something like this. Yep. And I like leaving space between, to detail. So I'm already kind of, that's a box, right? So what's going in this box? What's in the box? This will probably be, I'll have paths through here and some foliage and stuff. Medical beside cemetery. I know. That's exactly what I think every time. I'm like, well, that's a nice little. Yeah, no, I don't want the medical center right next. So that's why I chose not to do that. You got that. And of course, I didn't prepare myself with any Clover Pie videos before I started a new city, which is definitely what I wanted to do. Like with your layout video, I wanted to go over that again. But here we're definitely doing a bigger, looser, just starting. I didn't have any plans. That's the whole thing. Like I didn't, at least with my China build, I had some plans. And this one, I was like, let's just go. All right, happiness, and I gotta play. They like the spacious homes. I'm a big when that balance starts to, when you have apartments and things, and in the spacious homes, happiness goes down. That starts to hurt. That starts to hurt. Oh my God. Lack of entertainment, no doubt. We're gonna need a park, internet. That's the difference, though, too. When you play, you start with everything's unlocked because they demand these things quicker too, which is a bummer. But now we can. So I want to look at the venues. We just need one speed. We need entertainment. So let's go in that direction. And I've been we're not ready for venues just because those are probably bigger city things going on, and I haven't given them enough attention. But look so not exactly one, but we can stretch that. We can just putting something down. I'm gonna get a little deeper into it, and that kind of shorter routes better for the environment. I'm not giving it a whole lot of thought, guys, so I appreciate. But what we can do is stop here and do a little bit of detailing. So we'll stretch the surface. And I don't need fences in my parks like this. Maybe playgrounds, just to keep the creepers out. But, yeah. Okay. Oops. Turn it off. And then we'll extend I'm not going full blown, but we're definitely going to... Just so I don't have to go back and do so many things. Anarchy. So I don't, I haven't started a new detailing city before. We don't want that. So this time around I want to do a little more with that. When I set something down, let's go ahead and detail it. Semi-detail it, like this. We can do better with this too. So we're gonna do this whole little block. Not trying. Oops. Let's do this. I'm not going to extend that. Well, we can do this, but I'm not extending that surface, the parking lot, or those paths. We'll just leave them around the parking lot. Do this, and you can get to the parking lot. So, but all right, let's get in here. Sorry if I'm zooming around. Try to be mindful of viewers. All right, so the parking lots contained. I'm not going to mess with that, with the pathways and so forth. I didn't see a need to bring these pathways, out. This one we can. Again, we'll just even this up. So you can get people from the neighborhoods. They can, all right. And then this grass will just mirror the other side using these guys. This here. Okay. Should they be connected? Yes. The kids focus better. That's a hell of motivation. It's a hell of a motivation. Okay, so we're gonna we're gonna connect these. Not to mix entertainment with death care, but yeah, I do want it to lock to existing. Yep, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't like that, so we'll fix it. Oh, what is doing that? Did I do that? Did I do that? Nope. Ah, what did you do there? Continue. Look away. Look away. You don't study. Stupid people die. All right, let's picker it. Yep. No, individually. I have a set of trees I like, and what is this? The linden? The linden is not part of my tree set, but I'm not gonna take trees out just yet. This is such a plain park. We'll get. Okay. You're a bot. I know. After what just happened, I had that error with the surface, with the move it. Yeah. Thanks for Clover. Oh, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Okay, so the whole idea is we needed functional. We needed more entertainment, and we're already going up. So abundance of entertainment now, because not a lot of people, and that's a huge park. Do we have homeless in the park yet? Where's the homeless people? I hope we don't have homeless. Anyways, Clover, are you gonna be streaming soon? It's only 12:15 here. All right, still got some time. Okay, I'm just I don't want you punking out and not doing it. Okay, let's get our that. Well, with 33 million, I'm not too concerned about our bleeding money at the moment, which is cheaty, but who cares? Communication, they're saying something about internet, so let's just. I like a little bit of a utility area, so I think we're going to use this as some sort of utility area near the par. No, we'll do this. It's going to be. We're getting away. Damn it. I want center, but it's all right, good enough. We're putting it out here for now. I don't have a solid plan for that guy, but he needs to do his job, so. All right. That should be, let's zoom it up to 2. I'm not unreliable internet. And then walk, okay, so we do need a school. And who said the school should go across the street from the cemetery? Because honestly, is this not a good square to put the school in if we're gonna have more? Yup. Yup, it's a good idea, or yup, we mentioned it. Yup, both. So this is actually a really, for my thoughts, because we're gonna be filling. There'll be residential in these two. Obviously, this is all residential, so the school going here is perfect. So I gotta check my phone because I told them to. No, she hasn't texted me. I told her to give me a text when she's on her way. Just doesn't matter. You might hear them. Mayor has some humor, of course. Yeah. So the school, maybe though we can face the school away from the cemetery. How about that? All right. I'm not a chump. I'm not using that one, but I like it. Let's see. That's northeast. What do we got? Yeah. And so we're gonna leave that whole square for upgrades or whatever, and I'm not sure what the upgrades look like, but I'm not gonna make it even. We're just putting it here. If your classroom's out front, you're not thinking about death, but back here they're like, oh, yeah. Hey, Chaos! Oh my God, Chaos! Yes, I am so glad you're here. You had a break, so thank you for thinking to be on your break. We started a new city. This is. The other one is just crashy. It is what it is. It has nothing to do with the patch. It has nothing to do. It's just crashy. So we're starting a new city, Cape Clovis on the Cape Calvin map. Replays built it, and you finally made it. And I thank you. I understand. I know you want to. I know you're busy. So school, very nice map. Well, you can go back out. Yeah, It is. It's got some. It's got mellow terrain in betweens. So I keep going to that one. Mellow. So we can do some terrain work around some terrain, work on some terrain, plow some terrain. But I like it. I like the. It's a cape, so you have, or actually, I feel it's an isthmus. Isthmus. It's water on both sides, but. It's an awesome map. I like the little bay area here. That'll be cool. So it's got a lot of potential, and you know what? Really needed to start a new city and do that. So, anyways, we've had a good crowd in today. It's been a good stream so far. We're trying to talk Clover Pie into streaming later. So. I will tell you I haven't eaten today, so but I'm good. All right, so we definitely have demand, right? What do we got? I want to look at unemployment. 3.2 is pretty good. So what's our industry looking like? Okay, let's bring in some more folks, some more zoning. We are using this. Yep. Just fill the box. There we go. We'll go with that, and let's see. We can do some more commercial. You know what I should have done is mixed, right? Mixed. Let's look at some of the mixed. Oof. Not the. Not very creative. Okay, bear with me. I'm just gonna put this here, see what happens. I don't think we have that kind of we don't have that middle demand anymore. Okay, but we do need some low rent. So let's see what we have for. Where's the low rent? I'm lost with low rent. That's high density. Low rent. I don't really want to use the standard. You know what I do like? Okay. I doubt it's gonna be the what? Here we go. Thank you, Dava, for getting us started. Oh, what is that? What is that? There was no name to it. Oh, you're using bits, buddy. Seeing the mug. Did you finally receive? No. Spring sucks. Your merch I want bad, but spring sucks. I'm sorry. I wrote them and they apologized that they keep. Yeah, that's what they told me. They can't. They just. I guess at about the time that I ordered, and that's fine. It's on its way. But I really want to have your merch. Dava, yeah, yep. We're three founders badges left. But anyways, what is this? Low rent. Why isn't anything coming up? Oh, because I'm on parks and stuff. Okay. So low rent level 4. I like the French low rents. There's a whole bunch. Look at all that low rent now. Wow. I turned my back and there's all kinds of low rent. All I knew was the standard and the standard that came with it, and then these. So I like these. You can make like a development or something, so we're gonna leave some space. This will be creative with some sort of low rent development, but I'm not just gonna plop down a crap ton. So Michael the Giant, oh my God, buddy, you're here. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? So Booty must not be streaming. Actually, I was looking earlier. What is the Riri's? It looks like Riri's emotes didn't come through for you. For your slick. Of course you are. I know you are. Oh, buddy, it's a good day. Affiliate, I apologize for the commercials. I tried to keep them down. And so also Chaos, I love my outdoors chirpies on Clover County, but I really want a brick and mortar one, and my daughter wants a pizzeria, so I'm gonna make a pizza. So I really needed to start we needed to start from scratch to do all the cool things. So Booty went vacay. Oh, okay. Maybe I just I don't like follow everything he says in the discords until he comes around in the smaller discords that I'm in. But okay. He just got affiliate, so that was cool. I ran over there and subscribed. I'm like, okay, who's up and coming? Because I need a founder's badge, and then I know one Fashion 40. He's like at 40 something, so when he gets his, looking forward to subscribe. Oh, what did I do? Look what I did. Nope, wrong. No wonder I didn't have any. I put in. This is all the. I put in townhouses or the row houses instead of single family. Not what I wanted. Nope. Ding dong. Oh, I'm on this. Sometimes. Destructo. Nice. What's this mention? Happy you hit it. Oh yeah, buddy. Thank you. Last week blew up. I'm gonna tell you. Wednesday's stream was very just exciting, and we got a lot going on that night. So that night pushed me over the edge, and then I spent last night doing emojis and badges and all that stuff. So at the very least, if you had to subscribe to avoid the commercials or whatever, you'd have something. You don't have to. Nobody has to. But in order for it to be something, I wanted to make sure there was. So, and I'm not good at creating those things myself. So I went in the Etsy route, but I'm sure I'll be looking into more custom stuff here soon. But yeah, affiliates pretty cool. 8 subscribers already. Like, what? Okay, so parking as a thing, we're gonna have to deal with parking here. So, but fix what we did earlier. Which one was it? Oh, it was just, yeah, there's no special ones for here. So the right one this time. I'm gonna leave that. No, not gonna leave that because we can always redevelop. All right, we ran out of that, and then we have low rent. They need more low rent already. Zoning. I know. Shush. I know. It's the city start. I'm not. It's a hybrid. Booty does like everything's a diorama. Very, very sus. So I'm somewhere in the middle, still finding my way, and I'm gonna tell you, city start's not easy in front of a bunch of people, judgy people, Michael. I love you. All right, we do need some more of that. Now there's so many options, like I gotta keep track of which ones I'm using. We used the whatever these are. That's at the northeast over here, so continue that trend. Commercial, yeah, zoning. But I'm going to do some custom stuff in here. We already did a little, not too much detailing, but spread that out. Adam can't help it. Yeah, I know, it's all right. Actually, at this point in time, like, judge away. But grids and zoning are definitely the things I know are judged very hard on. So, but let's do a little something fun. Actually, not that way. We're going the good way. We're going to. Oh, okay. Yep. Let's find a pathway that goes through here, and I am partial to. Is it outdoorsy? Is there or is it, okay, we're gonna have to do edges. I have to say I do like these guys. Yep. Okay. Cops are on it. Crime is fixed. Now, we can't just do that. So this is where, let's do, no, yeah. It's all temporary, Michael. Then we'll plop. Nope, not what I wanted. Back to this guy. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. You see my concentration face? Yes, I know. Trust. How about this? How about this? Hold on. Okay. Perfect place for a Chirpy's churros. It's flavor sensation. Oh, they are also starving some for police, and we must be exporting it or importing it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do medical center. Where's the cop shop go? We'll just do the cop shop here for now. Sunken. All right. Yep. There it is. Okay. Yes. So this is. Oh, come on, buddy. I could have swore. Did I not? I didn't. There you go. Okay. Yep. So we're setting up the perfect area for Chirpies here. Let's get the pathways in first. The invisible pathways. I'm gonna tell you, I am enjoying the hell out of a new city, though. I really am. I've been needing to get in and actually play instead of screenshots and and showcasing. I've been really wanting to get back to this. It feels good. Thanks for being here, everybody. Okay. So we definitely have some paths going on that work. Let's find, we're pausing it because I'm going into this guy. And I want a good commercial building. No, thank you. Aw, thanks, Michael. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not good at looking for buildings. We have a lot of Northeast going on, so let's look for the Northeast commercial. It's like one of the, like an old industrial building. No, we don't want anything plain. This is Chirpy's. To Flavor Sensation. I don't think these are the correct buildings. Isn't that the farmer's market? We need something higher level. Yeah, we can't do that. So, but the South, I know the Southwest stuff was pretty... I just don't want to hit something someone else has already done. That's more fast food, isn't it? Do you see me so close to the screen? The parked car has a nice Chirpy's color as well. Birdman, hey, how we doing? I had autosave on, right? Here we go. Okay, thank God. And it loads pretty quick. So what caused that? That's not even. So here's the thing. That's the kind of stuff that happened on my heavy duty map. What caused that on a blank frickin' map? Like, brand new map. Now we have that. Now we have that information because it was. Anyway, it is what it is. But as long as the autosave was on, you did okay. Thank you. It's so dark. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. What up? Oh, 14 viewers, and then what do we got going on at, I know Wolf pretty much peaced out on YouTube, so not sure if anybody's over there. For me, it was, so asset icon library. Okay, that's fine. Now, what's going to happen if we take that out? Because we need that, right? Because I can unsubscribe, and then we can go from there. But what will that do? You did crash it with, so, all right. But is that because you won't have any more thumbnails and find it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, man. Yeah. Either no thumbnails and hunt and peck like a blind person trying to find the right asset, or possible crashes. But so I was in Find It, right? I was in Find It when it crashed. Then that was it, right? Because I wasn't just looking around. I'm pretty sure I was, or maybe I put the object down. They'll fix it. The thing is it does eventually, right? So we're still playing. Pardon me. Let me look away. So I do dip, and I try not to do in front of everybody. I don't spit, but changing them out. I'm that way in real life too. I don't like just sit there and do it in front of everybody. Anyway, so excuse me, but that's how I get my nicotine, sitting here the whole time. I don't smoke anymore, but I do dip. One best practice is to always cancel a mod before selecting another and not close the first mod. But I was supposed to pare down my mod list before I got into this. We'll do that. we're gonna have to do that. So okay, I'm gonna read it again. One best practice is to always cancel a mod before selecting another mod, and not close the first mod by open. Okay, I'm getting it. Yep. If you're using Move It, don't pick another one. Exit Move It and go to your next one, which makes complete sense. And I'm going to say that I'm a 50-50, like I 50-50 actually pay attention and do that. The other 50% of the time, I'm obviously not paying attention. But if you're saying the thing I think you're saying, then I'm with you. That is me as a mod noob. One of my cautionaries, I tried to do that. I try to be mindful of that. So thank you, Jay. To me, it just makes sense. But I'm also, we're playing a game here, but when I'm in down detailing and I'm going between Move It and a surface and a this and a that, and I'm going to use Anarchy, but nowadays Anarchy is just is left on, and I just pay attention to what I'm doing so I don't brush a house full of trees. But anyways, but when I'm down in that detail, I'm very mindful of the next step for sure. That I wasn't thinking. It might have been that. I'll tell you what though, the game might not be not be doing super well for us, but the stream health is amazing. There's not one drop frame rate on both platforms, so that's good. All right, load. Yep. Thank you, autosave. You're my bestest friend. Okay. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing the analytics on this stream. I think when you stream, you're like, yeah, I need to watch the next. I need to see it. Okay. So we're in here. We had the paths. Did I put the invisible paths in though? That's the question. So let's look for those. Not quite sure where we left off. Nope. They're not in there, are they? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah. She knows best, right? Thanks for showing up, Frame Freezer. I'm sure I'll see you. I'm going to come and make sure I surf a couple of your streams. I know I look for you. So have a good one, buddy. Thanks for dropping by on my first day of affiliation. I appreciate you. I love that, yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, I have to express my appreciation for my Hispanic wife type. She goes to the store. I'm not allowed to go. And that's fine. If I want anything for that, I better be going myself. Which, she will get me whatever I want. But like, if there's just something, like Publix down here is fairly expensive and she's frugal. So if I want something special from Publix, she's like, yeah, you gotta go do it yourself. It's not true, but anyways, I don't have to do the shopping unless I want to, and I don't have to participate. I finally found the right woman. Okay, back at it. We're just gonna, all right, so we got all that. Chirpies, and I really want a good location. Here. We were looking at Southwest assets. And we were looking at stuff like this, which looks like a drive-in, which is not a bad thing. I don't like the white. But I do want to know if I'm about to use an asset someone else has already made a Chirpies out of, because that I don't want to do. Nope, that's not a restaurant. Did they have them labeled a restaurant or anything? See, so I just exited out of... that was conscious, like that was subconsciously, it just happens. But I did exit out of Bulldozer to go over to find it. pretty jazzed about this. Okay, what is this? Does it even tell you? It doesn't tell you. And I escape to get out. Oh, that's I mean, I'm not just looking at it, but it's a pretty neat building. But is that more office? That's not a Chirpies. Chaos Yell if you see something you like. You like that one? And it's already blue, right? It's already blue. We could definitely, what do you think? No one's used it before. This would be our Chirpies. 2-story Chirpies, baby. And we would lock it right effing now. What do you think? Yeah, we can doctor that up. It's already got a little bit of parking. That's fine. I want to know, I'm moving around a lot. Sorry, guys. What is the pass-through? That's, oh. It's a garage door in the back. So I don't see the purpose behind that, but it doesn't matter. I like the doors. Yeah, why do you? Interesting. Okay, good. This is our Chirpies for Cape Clover. So let's see here. We're gonna have to provide him a little more parking. And does he sit in the middle? No, we can do something like that. I like the center. I like it centered because it's, you know, it's a centerpiece. Yeah, we're gonna center it and just work around it. A fake, yeah, that's what I was like. Is it a? And originally, if you look at it, you're like, what is down there? That looks like a drive-through, looks like something, and then you're like, oh no, it's a door. Look at me looking under. It's a door. So okay. All right. Before I want to do branding while you're here, but I would like really want some landscaping before we brand it. So looks like a car dealership does it. That might be why there's that, right? The detailing area. I think you're not wrong, Rick. I think you're not wrong. But we repurpose here. So we repurpose here. All right, let's go look for the, I know I'm on auto. Oh, look. Cryersters? What is Cryersters? What is it selling? Sells vehicles. Rick. As long as they don't, like, we don't spawn brand new cars in here for sale, that's bad. Okay, well, guess what? I wish we could. What we need to do is somehow where you can be in there and that business is Chirpies. I know we need a restaurant, but we're repurposing that, dude. Bing, 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 bingo. All right, decals. Chaos Fun over here. Man, and the Chirpies are spread out too. I don't think you have any control of that, but I was going through like, okay, you gotta slow down and look close. Yeah. Well, this time you're right. Was she watching? We need that. It's VODed. It's VODed, buddy. If you can download it, we need to keep that on record. we have the receipts where you were right, and I'm all out to prove wives wrong. All right, oh no, we need this, right? Okay, so we need something to block the Christers, and some are new. Nope, I know. I'm just looking. We gotta shop around. I love it, dude. And Fashion 40 last night, he's like, man, he needs like a Chirpy song. I'm like, he's got a jingle. It's at the end. I love it. Is it Flavor Sensation? Like Chirpy Churros, it's a Flavor Sensation. Something. I need a little file or something like that. Ding 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 ding. Oh, buddy. Perfect. Okay, is that all right? Let's. Oh, and then you had the I saw the. Yeah. The graffiti? Is that graffiti? Okay, that's good. All right, that's what I thought. We need more. We need more of these, right? More of the advertisement signs to stick on. So do this. Exit. Do this. Oh. And I'm not good at typing the words in to find it to get what I want. So we need, what are these kind, do we know what these kind of signs are called? So I can, like that, fudge. Like this. What is that? Yeah, he manifested it. What kind of sign? Anyway, whatever. Like I want more words in there, so we're gonna need a couple of these. So let's just grab a couple of these. Medium front way. Haha. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Oh, you know, I'm gonna want it. All right, we're gonna have to fix that one so it's center in the middle of the blue. Escape. Ah, okay. I did escape and then start moving too fast. I saw that. I knew it. Move it. Escape. Add. Oh, sorry. I made them 30 seconds, right? They shouldn't be too long. Sorry. It's not like you're missing anything through the commercial anyways. But yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Why won't it? All right. We don't need the sign then. You could use round signs. I saw that you have the round ones too, so yep. Why wouldn't it stick to that? There's got to be a reason. Oh, you know what? How about round up here? Nope. See, I didn't do it. I didn't do it right. Ah, and that did it. Boom, Jay. That was it. Yep. I touched them. Yep. I moved. I moved incorrectly between mods, guys. If you didn't notice it, I did. So that was definitely why. So if that helps anybody's reverse engineering their problems, that would, Jay is spot on. That helped. That, be careful how you move between the mods. Oh. Well, loads are easier, quicker. Clover Pie, when you going on? You still here? You getting ready? Better not chicken out. Half an hour. Okay, so we have in a half an hour, folks. Where we're gonna, and I mean, you know, it's half an hour. Nope. Chicken out. Good. Because, dude, I understand why you didn't do it on your birthday. I get it. You have the motivate. I hope so, buddy. There's a lot of motivation out. There's a lot out here. Fashion 40's growing quick. Booty just jumped. You have content to back your streams. You know what I mean? Like, so I guess what I'm saying is, between like Booty, Fashion, you guys have content. You should be just banging this. The fact that I have zero content and I'm banging it means you guys should, you know. But I also have the I have the face, I have the voice, I have Slick Rick, so I've got everything working for me. Good. I'm glad you're motivated today. And honestly, that's right. And honestly, I would have just, if they didn't come home, if they weren't coming home, I would have just gone straight through it, through the day. But even if they weren't, but I'm gonna need a break. You know, I started at 9:30. I've been going 3.5. It'll be 4 hours. 4 hours is a good stream, and then get back on later after Clover Pie's done, because the girls are leaving. Again, I said that birthday party just to break in their busy day. So, and that's good because I don't want to let the dogs. I mean, I'll have to check on the dogs, but I don't want to let them out. That's fine whenever you're comfortable, Clover, but you're not ugly. When I shift somewhere permanent or sort of thing. Okay. Same wife want me to do house stuff soon. Oh, you know what house stuff I had to do today? That bed, because she didn't before she left. Dude, there's 5 blankets, sheets, pillows, dogs, just not gonna pull a dream. Okay, after your break, yeah. Aw, not gonna pull a dream. I don't know what a dream is. But anyway, so yeah, my only responsibility was streaming and making it the bed was related to that. Oh, but when they get home, I'm definitely gonna grab something to eat while I watch Clover Pie and yeah, see what's going on. Check my analytics. You all are the best. Thank you. I mean, 8 subscribers in like less than 24 hours, 12 hours, not even 12 hours. That is incredible. I appreciate it. 8 subs, by the way. Oh, you okay? Well, so do I. Chaos. I have 30 minutes left too. So, and that's why I wanted to get to the chirpies while you're on, because God knows when you'll make another cameo appearance on a Clover stream. So, thank you. Still looking over. YouTube's still quiet, but it's all right. It's gonna be a mystery. I don't know. I've only seen him stream once, maybe not. It's been so long ago if it was. What are you streaming, Clover? I'm Clovis, you're Clover. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, that loaded pretty damn quick. Oh, and you're gonna stream tomorrow with a different game. Cool. Very cool. Well, tomorrow I'm not streaming till the evening, so I'm definitely see what game you have going on. Because it is pretty neat. As long as I don't mind being in someone's. Oh no, buddy, I'm not feeling rushed. I'm glad you said it because I want. So again, having a Chirpy's Churros is exactly like one of the reasons I want to start a new city. So we're doing it. You're here. It's a reminder. And so real quick, shouldn't have to stress test it. Sorry. Don't look away. Look away. Okay. It's definitely gonna spend one of my patrons' money on it. I bet your patron wants you to spend money on a video game. I guarantee it. I have someone that I've been following lately, and someone I follow lately, and they're like, that Inzoi game comes out like in a week, and he's like, yeah, I hope I have $40 for it. And I'm like, how the hell do I gift this guy a freaking Inzoi? Like, how do I do that? I have to do that. Was that people in the house? Let me look at the text. Did she text? She hasn't texted me yet. Oh, that's some loud whatever's going on there. All right, we're pausing it, going back to signage. We knew this one wasn't gonna. Is that them? That's them. Sounds like my wife. Let the dogs out. Right. I'm like, I hear it through the microphone into my head. I'm not hearing them. Like, sounds like them. Well, that's the gain way up, so old men like Rick can hear me. Barely anyone's watching, but hey, if you're having fun, I want to be able to watch your video. Like, I'll go and I'll support it, right? I definitely want to comment in it. I definitely want to like it and get it motivated out there. But I played Foundation and it's fine. I don't know if I can watch it like you know, was Toby? No, Canadian was streaming Foundation with his daughter the other day. Again, I was in chat and all that, but that's one I have to, like, I don't know if I can watch it. I can play it, and I haven't played in a long time, and I might have to. All right, back to the oh no, we want signs. There's and the thing is with Foundation, they had those little fantasy medieval bunch of them come out, you know, within, and I've tried them all and enjoy them, but again, it's one of those things, like, if I wasn't in the community and like I am now with all this, and I was just a player, and the patch effed up everything I had going on, and I probably would have set City Skylines down and gone to my Steam library and found something else. But right, there you go. It was a medieval just boom, and I've got quite a few of them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to think of them, all their names. I know I liked the one where you Foundation, you do the zoning with the brush, but I haven't done either of those two, but they're both on my wish list. So do you like Ostriv? But there's another one where you're zoning, and it's interesting. I forget the name of it. Ostriv's a great game. Okay, I might have actually bought it. I had a moment. I bought a bunch of stuff, and it was just like I didn't need any of it. Okay, round sign. Nope. I was just gonna not back out of one and go to the other one. Manor Lords. I think it's Manor Lords. Is that the one, like, Eastern European developer kind of doing it himself? I pay attention. Yeah, I like Manor Lords. So if I was going to set this down and play in one of those medieval games, it'd probably be Manor Lords. And I know he's done quite a bit since he released it. So definitely. All right. Well, we went with that. That's see. Okay. Is there? Am I doing it wrong? That it's not sticking to the sign and it's sticking to the building? Am I doing that? I have Going Medieval 2 as well, I mean. So why is that not? Nope. Anybody see what's going on? I mean, I could just put it out there, but I'd like it to be framed, right? Or can we... They were sticking to... Is it just the wrong sign? Should I use a different round sign? So, can we... I don't think we can use... That's weird. Should work, right? Okay. So I'm not crazy. Sorry, Chirpy. I want to put you on a throne. I don't want you sitting on the side of the building like that. Okay. Would there be... like one of these? So I used one of these with the back... like up here. I don't want them up there. I want them on the side, but I was thinking of this. but like I mean, if it's not gonna work on that, I think it's gonna work on this. I just want it not to look stupid out there, kind of on the edge. Escape. Okay, but what we also can do doesn't matter what it looks like, but it's gonna timber down on customers. All right, so we want another one of these for the opposite side. It looks a little fancier than putting it on hot fudge. Okay. Okay. So this is telling me that Clover County isn't really the problem. There's just problems, right? Well, that's promising. Yep. So it's nice. Thank you. Like, there's a lot of people that, you know, whether you're my level or higher or low, like, I appreciate everybody in stream seeing these things today and then, you know, confirming my engineering of it, or at least giving me extra information. So like right there, Rick, I think that makes sense, and you're watching this and you're thinking the same thing. Seems like I have a field day today. Yeah. Have you played since the patch, Clover? And we don't know what it is, but I mean, I'm being right there, and who knows, I could have crossed between mods again, but that's the thing. I think it's the crossing and the using the mods too, but it doesn't matter. Autosave's on, and this is what we're doing. I think it'd be annoying if I was trying to make a video. And I was like trying to make a video to put out and edit and I'm playing and it's just effing up every 5 minutes. That would be upsetting, but this, Okay. Try not using AIL, but that would be hard as hell. Okay, so AIL, what is that? Oh, the thing earlier they were talking about, right? Library, yeah, asset library. I know, that's my thing. And then thank you. I was slow about it, but I figured it out. It's fun though. I'm sitting here with my friends on a Saturday. Like little kids. Oops. Part of what find it. Yeah, right. And that's the thing. So it's all connected. The guys will figure it out. The creators will, and then I know. I'm sure they're busy as hell figuring it out, and I'm fine. You know. So what happens? I tried to play vanilla. I can't do it. It's like, let's just play this patch vanilla, and no mods. And I was like, ew, yuck. Yeah, so, and that's what I'm saying. That better than crashes. I'm sure I'll get fixed soon. Better than crashes. I'm sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, these guys are active. They're not gonna let it. It's the ones that are, they made something and they just left it there in an asset or something and don't maintain it, which is rare, it seems. But yeah, those things. But the important ones, like find it, move it, picker, whatever, all those, like, I'm sure these guys are very active. So, and the more we use it, the more that they're gonna figure out what's wrong with it. So I'm fine. I'm the guinea pig. One of them. Yeah. So the 130 is coming. Just remember, we're gonna 130ish, maybe a little after, let Clover Pie set up, and then we'll get, because I'm definitely hungry and thirsty now. Oh, I need such a creaky. You can tell there's nothing on the walls in here. It's total Florida tile on the floor. Just a squeaky chair. I do want to do something with this. Like, now I'm on the chirpies. It doesn't matter if KS is in here or not. Yeah, no updates for a while. I know, right? They're a blessing and a curse, because you're like, okay, they're fixing something. The game, they're acknowledging all these things, and then, you sure those aren't your knees? I missed what? Oh, making the noise. Old man joke. Yeah. Thanks, Rick. You guys are all gonna learn. You have to spell it all out for me. But when I'm in chat, I'm doing that stuff. Like, I know. It's just when you're on this side, you're like, okay, I know I was saying stuff, and I talk a lot, right? So what did I just say? What just happened that they're... Yeah. I'll probably be doing finishing up chirpies this evening on my next stream. So maybe you'll get to see it. But yeah, check it out. And of course, I'll do screenshots and all that. Hey, look at me. It's done. Yeah, but I never know. What did I just say? What are they responding to? Is there a delay? You know. Oh, I've had a good day. I've had a fun day, guys. So far, and it's not even halfway over. And then I got the 3-day weekend. Come on. All right, we're fully out of one mod, going into another mod. Round sign. I am curious why that decal was not attaching to the, and do we want them that big? I know. Yeah, okay. Slowly. I want to find a place that easily symmetrical on the other side. Is that from? I'm asking like I'm in, like I can hear other people's stuff. Is that my house? Yes, it is my house. And exactly. So see, we just have to be patient. And the thing is there's a lot of impatience in not our community, not our tighter community, but I think not like overall players. It's come on, guys. Why do we have to be so critical? That looks damn symmetrical right there. Okay, again, fully out of a mod before doing anything else. And let's get into those decals. And the ones I'm looking for are all the way at the bottom, thank goodness. I know exactly where they are. Okay, no. Why are they not? Are those not the correct ones? Yeah. Oh, buddy. I had one of them, the little one. 100 chirpy subs on PDX. Oh, yes, that's awesome, buddy. I'm happy to be one of them, and I know at least one other. Okay, why is this not? Should I? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Maybe there's a bigger one. Yeah, thank God. I'm like, dude, what's next? What's next? Okay. All right, there we go. But yeah, is there a bigger one, or is that is the big one? Okay. Ah. Okay, but I know what I did. Nope. I had it. I did. There it is. Fun. Bap. Escape. All right. So far, so good. So that's the, oh man. Look at that. You see it? Kala. Okay. You see the, couldn't tell you what that is, but oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. I thought it was something totally different. It's, yeah, the cranes don't have, okay, it's because we're back there. I still want to get these signs on the sides though. It definitely needs more signage, more branding. So we're work on that. And that was we called it a storefront. Was it? I gotta look back up and what'd you call it earlier? Where is it? It's way up. Medium front way. I'm definitely the windows. Thank you. We'll see. So we want sign medium front way, and then front way with a Y. Okay, let's. I want it down here. Oh yeah. We're trying it again. I shouldn't be moving around too fast with this, should I? That's not even. Well, I got the round ones to work with the similar problem as so we'll figure it out. Out of one, slowly into the other. Escape. Not sure they fit though. Yep, save the game. Thank you. And we haven't even Cape Clovis, we'll call it Cape Clovis 1. Okay. This is not the one, is it? Yes, it is. Ha, sticking. Yeah, buddy. It's a flavor sensation. I need to watch the jingle again, make sure I have the words right. And it's funny, last night, now I want the decal. So here I am using things I've learned before. I just want the decal. We gotta work. Come on, buddy. There we go. Just to the left. There. Pat. Bye, Clover. See you soon. Or who's going? Chaos needs to go. Chaos, love you, buddy. I'll see you soon. All right, I'll take screenshots. I'm glad you showed up. Oh, I love the fact that you showed up. Thank you. Enjoy work. I'm like, is Clover going? So we're gonna give you a few, definitely give you a few minutes to get in, get settled and stuff. So, and if you want, you can DM me, so I know when you're ready for the raid. Bye, Chaos. All right. Oh my God. So Chaos Fun in the house. The man, the Chirpy's Churros, that's his brainchild, plus Planet Pizza. And I'm not talking about it, but I am gonna tease that I know he has something in the works. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's his deal. But I know, and I'm jazzed about it. Also, he's his Discord. He has Walmart decals and Home Depot Depot decals, I believe. No, is he the Home Depot? Yeah, he has Home Depot and Wells Fargo. So we might need a Wells Fargo bank in here. We're gonna look at the posters. Put them out front. See, I know he's got. Yeah, I know I'd be dangerous if I knew how to make decals. I mean, I think that's just a hell. Oh, these were the. Where was I supposed to put no? All right, we can put those on windows too, but here. So he's got the. Oh, like they don't fit. Of course they fit. Look at that. Yes, they fit. Awesome. And I think if we were to sink these in a little, it would look like it's kind of behind the glass. Am I correct on that? Woo! This one, I'm not getting crazy, but there we go. And you know what? I'm just gonna say it now. You ever get around to it, Chaos, and I'll talk to you about it. But if you can put something for these guys, because I do like these, especially for my outdoor build in Clover County. I would love the sandwich boards with Chirpy. So. There's another sticker that I want to see if it'll fit or how it would. Yes. Is that a yes? It's a phenomenal. We don't, the writing on the bottom's no big deal, but what is that? That's a window? That's a bunch of fun right there. Woo. That is a bunch of fun on that wall. All right, I don't want to get crazy with it. I want it to look good. So, what we are gonna do, I don't want to mess with the colors. I wanted a little red on the building, but if we do that, I don't want to not be able to find the color I had. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, what do we do around it? So we're gonna want a parking lot here. I don't want to put anything that blocks this. So our car dealership. Yep, it was a car dealership back in the day, but it went under and they sold the building. It was repurposed into a 2-story Chirpy Churros. That is fantastic. All right, parking. And I do what I can to find parking assets before I go in and start jazzing up the place with custom parking. So I just know too big. I need something that comes off and in like this. Oof. Yeah. But is it too long? I don't think it's too long. Yeah, and it fits right between the path and which way is the entrance? I messed that up. That's right. Plop it and see. Yep. And I can do a hedge or something along the path. Dome parking is nice. Yeah. And you know what? So I'm sure I have. Yep. Dome too. Oh yeah. See, there we go. And you could just make cover, and I get that. Yep, I do. I like, and that's where I just go, ooh, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Do I use them? But, because we could just do, what? No electricity, but they're parking there. Go to the blue menu. Oh, yeah. Thank you. There we go. And so these things, oh, that's neat. I'm going to show you how I was going to use, what? All we had is a parking lot menu open. Yeah, I'm not mad, but at this point, who the F knows what's going on? You know what I mean? I'm not mad, but like just when you are. Well, yeah. That thank you. You're pissed for me. I get it. It is the ass. Okay, so guess what? We're gonna take that out. It is okay. No, I'm not. I don't want to take it out because I need it. Right? Send me over a log report from Sky. Okay. Once you're done trying. Okay, thank you. I don't know how to do that, but I will figure it out. I'm sure I just got to open it up. I always say I don't know how to do that, and then I just got to do it, and I figure it out. So, oh my goodness. What the heck? That's crazy, huh? It says, send me over a log report. Okay, so log report from Skype. I need to figure that out. Thank you for writing it down. Log report. Skype. Send a Jay. Thank you, Jay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Jay is phenomenal. Well, we have peeps like him, her. I came back after eating. Did you have some? Yeah. So thanks for coming back around. Definitely, we're engineering what it could be. Just I'm the guinea pig. We're sitting here again. We got some good minds in chat that are paying attention, and you know. We also know that it is pretty much we got it down to a couple mods that just really the creators already know about, and they're working on them. So part of that solution is I'm gonna send a log report to Jay, and so he can use some of that data and figure out what's going on. So we definitely got the right people in the chat. Definitely have the right things happening on my screen. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We have Harbor Master J in chat. I know, but Clover Pie knows. He knows, and you're on the end like me, but you know a little more. So, I'm basic here, but I'm learning as I go, and it's what we do. So I am jazzed that we got the loading. I mean, if we're gonna continue to crash, having the loading time fixed is great, which literally everybody seems to be aware. Kelvin needs to know his mod is way too heavy. I don't know if there's anything you can do with it. 1:30. Oh, I'm a hop. Get things settled and message you. Okay. So maybe Clover Pie can break the monotony and just check in my Discord's okay. I had a message from Chaos before he jumped in, I think. So I definitely need a little bit of a sanity break, eat, and so anybody you wanna do me a favor, let's raid, hang out, raid Clover. I love that kid. I really do. He's been super helpful, and I will say that I do support him. I'm the guy on Patreon buying that video game next week or whatever. So go see him for me. Follow me through. He's going to start with City Skylines. I think he's doing City Skylines tonight. We can watch some more crashing and figure out what's going on his end. And then what did he say he was going to play tomorrow? Did he even say it, or he just said another game? Because I didn't hear. I should know what game I bought for him. I'll watch it. That's what I'm going to do. I'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, he said another game, but I didn't think he said, but me in chat. Yeah, he said another game tomorrow, and he's ready for City Skylines today. So I need to erase this notification, and there it is. Who was that? Oh, I got a notification. Toby's streaming. Yep. I'll tell you what, Toby Skylines, he's still doing CS1 content, but his is super mod. Like, I can watch that. I can definitely watch super modded CS1. Can I watch some basic CS1 content? No. Nope. I don't even see. There's honestly, let's do this. I can't do it. You can't see it. Let's get out. I'm not gonna play this. I don't know why we loaded. I didn't, because I know why, because I didn't see Clover Pie. But let me go into Skype real quick, and even though you can't see it, maybe you can tell me how to do a log report. Wasn't sure. So it says help in logs, so that's the first thing I saw with log. Okay. And just check in. So although you can't see, I see errors. I see a lot. I see copy logs to clipboard. That's what you're asking for, Jay? The help in logs tab in Skype. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. And then I just do the copy logs to clipboard, and then I'll figure it out from there. Create a zip file containing all logging information needed for someone to assist you with your... Oh, wow, it says it right there. You can paste it directly into a Discord channel. Paste me in DM. Thank you, sir. That's... You see, you're like, I have to make it easy on Clovis. Okay. I'm copying logs, and I am just dragging my feet until Clover messaging me. So, all right, I think I did that. Let's do this. Let me pull up Discord on the big screen here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to friend you to DM you. How am I gonna find you? Let's see here. Search. Oops. Harbor. No. That's not where. I'll find you. I'm sure I find you in Sully's Discord. Local assets. You can hear how my brain works. My daughter was sitting here while I was doing the emotes yesterday, and she's just watching me, my 21-year-old. She's like, yeah, it's just interesting watching how you're navigating the computer. Are you calling me old? And then I was like, oh, you're watching Grandpa with his new touch phone. Oh, where are you, Jay? Why can't I only started using this when I started using mods. There you are. There's Jay. And okay. Did it send? No, it just says send Harbor Master J message. I friended you. Looks like Clover Pie might be ready. Yep, looks ready. So I DM you. Anyways, I sent you a friend request, Jay, and then I think through that I can figure out how to message DM you. So we are going to raid Clover Pie. So, all right, thanks everybody for hanging out. Let's do the, I've only done it once, so hang tight. Looking for Clover Pie, there he is. And I'm starting the raid, and I will continue on. Yeah, Rick, I will see you, buddy. I really appreciate your company. And I will catch you in the DMs. Ron, thank you, buddy. It's good to see you. I appreciate you. I'm sure I'll be swinging through again. And Dusty, thank you. And did I do it? Right now over here. Hold tight. Yay. There we go. So let's do... I need my raid button.